Well. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day. Today's going to be a day, guys. Today's going to be a day. We are flying in the 787-9 Dreamliner, and it is from Bravo Aerospace. And we are going to, I think this is the first flight we have done in the 900 in Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. I believe we've done the Dash 8 before on stream, but we have not flown the Dash 9, so I figured why not give this aircraft a chance and see how she runs. We have the brand new United Eco livery, or the cleaner air livery, and I figured, you know, for a inaugural flight for the stream here for 2024, I figured why not throw in a special livery. I did download the latest one that came out, and this is the reason why I wanted to fly this plane. The Alaska livery that just came out, or that is going to be on the 2026 787 Dreamliner for Alaska Airlines, came out on the flightsim.to. So I was like, oh, I got to download that, and then kind of gave me that inspiration to fly this plane, and I took a look at that Dreamliner livery, and ooh, that looks sick. So yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how she blows. Oh, my mighty Dreamliner. Yeah, Scorch, what's up, buddy? Cage, what's going on, buddy? Hey, Dreamlinder. Oh, hey, hi, Mr. Rock. What up? What up, Crib? We want what up, my dude? My God, that's ASMR coffee right there. All right, let me bring in Discord, because you know what? These fools need to be in here. Rosie. Oh, I was just making sure you're still here.
I'm right here.
That's good. I'm good warming up the 777. Ooh, where are you flying, Scorch? Just sipping on some Brosie's mom's juice right here.
Oh my God.
Karen coffee.
Ooh, Karen coffee.
Oh my god.
Come on, Brosy, come on. Oh, who's this? Withered Enemy. Hold
Never
on.
heard the guy.
Hold on.
Never heard of him.
I haven't either. Stand by though. I like the name. Stand by. Let's move him here then.
Oh no, he's gone. Oh.
What the fuck? There we go.
Ah, there we go. Now it's working.
What happened? Did you find batteries?
No, I was working on the server right now, and
Ooh.
I got the music to work.
Nice, nice. Grim asked me, do you ever fly southwest? Come on now. Come on now. Do I ever fly southwest? That's like asking, does a one-legged duck swim in circles? CST, what's up, brother? Yeah, Withered Animates, what's going on, brother? Welcome in. Nowhere at the moment. I just bought it and I want to check on it, and I'm trying to find how can I access different engine variant. It should be in like the aircraft when you go in and you look up like the different. There should be like different variants when you click on the plane in the sim. Yo, Jake, what up, dog? What's going on, brother? Hey, Rock, hope you're well. Oh, Polo, what's going on, brother? Welcome in. And Sim Update 4 completely deleted the community folder, so I repaired that and the update messed up. Oh, no, that stinks. I don't think it did that to mine, but I don't know. Have a safe flight. Bye. See you. Bye. Korean. Bye. What are you doing up anyways? It's early. I've tried that, but not seen any option for that. We're talking about the PMDG 777, right?
Once all your items are put away, please clear the aisle and sit down in your seat.
Whoa, hold up, wait a minute, that's huge.
Why are we talking about?
In an emergency exit row, please read the exit seating
Into the weight and
responsibilities.
balance, we'll set from OFP. That should change everything. Boom, there she is. How are
You
you?
look like dick and bounce it across your nose, nigga.
That's crazy.
It's insane.
Feel free to use your cell phones during the rest of the boarding process, but we do ask that laptops, tablets, and any other
Because
larger
that's
electronic
insane.
devices are stowed once we depart from the gate. Thank you, and welcome aboard.
I gotta get the cost index here, and then go 138 on the
Partying
cost
out about air
index.
today,
Holy.
or at least I am.
Question is, are we taking off? Let's see. Ooh, Flaps 5 departure. How are ya?
Bitch. There we go.
Oh, there we go. So 147. Yellow. All right, let's see here. We'll go to clear 147. Damn it. And 150, 155. Mason, you said you're not a fan of the Bravo Aerospace, didn't you?
I don't like the 787 at all.
Oh. You hear that, Chad? He's anti-87. He's anti-Dreamliner. How you liking the PMDG NG for 2024? Oh, wait, not released yet. Sorry. CST. No joke, dude. No joke. You know, to be honest with you, man, I mean, I'm not, I don't know. There's nothing groundbreaking in it that I'm like, oh my god, I cannot wait for that plane. Personally, I'm more excited for the 700 than I am the 800. So, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm still gonna get the 800, 700, 900 regardless, but like, it's not a plane that I haven't seen before, you know? So it's not something that I'm like, oh my God, like I don't know. Like, I'm not like going bananas over like the excitement of that plane. I mean, I wish I had it now just to have it, but like, it's not like, I'm gonna live or, you know, I'm gonna die if I don't get it, right? But yeah. Hello, how are you? A few days ago, I published the new Alaska livery for the 787. Al Pikachu, what's going on? That was you that came out with the new livery? Wait, does the T7-300 have all the engine types? It should. Scorch, yeah. I love the Dreamliner, the Dreamliner, ha ha ha, A350
Limer.
of A350 of Boeing, yes. Have you seen it? Yeah, dude, I have it right now. Well, I'm not flying it obviously in the moment, but yeah, I downloaded it and I was in it yesterday, just messing around in it. That's why I'm flying the 787 right now, is because that new Alaska livery came out for the Bravo Aerospace, and I was like, oh, like I'm gonna fly that plane. Trunk 2 departure. Really? That was you though? That's sick, dude. It's a sick livery if that's truly yours, man. That's sick. It looks amazing. The A220. The 220 will be sick plane to have, yeah.
When will it release? We have not a clue.
No clue. No clue. I would have no idea. All right, ILS 27 center. There's no chance. Well, honestly, that might stay the same. We'll see. ILS 27 center. Let's grab that. We're not going to do vulgar transition. Benki 6 arrival, and the India Romeo Kilo transition. Yeah, no problem, man. That's sick, dude. It looks amazing, man. The livery is badass. Big fan. I personally like the A220 300 is capable of LCY ops. It uses that for long. Nice, nice. Yeah, I haven't. I've only been on a few 200 A220s in like IRL. Kind of feel like 2025 started 1 month ago. Are you trying to say that like the like what, I don't know what that means. Like what you're trying to say, like it's moving quick? I've done 1 flight on the Swiss A220 and 3 flights on the Bulgaria A220. Amazing plane, honestly. Yeah, it was nice. The plane is actually kind of a nice plane. I'm a big fan of it. You're just saying it went quick, yeah. I agree. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and get this aircraft ready to go here for departure. We're gonna get all of our fuel pumps on. We can leave anti-ice off for now. Seatbelt sign is on. Packs are off for now. Captain Rook Savage, Oz Gorilla, what's going on, brother? How you going, mate? Going good, dude. Going good. Can't complain here. So in the Dreamliner 900. Yeah, I'm excited though to take up that new Alaska livery. I already got my flight plan for it. I'm pretty pumped for that. Nicholas, good morning, brother. How we doing, buddy? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. I think that AP Jizzle started at this point. We got about 10 more minutes here until we got departure. I think 8:15 was supposed to be our departure, but we're about 12 minutes behind right now. So the boarding's almost done, about 12 more minutes. Ah, the Bravo Aerospace. Been waiting to watch someone fly this one. Yeah, dude, we haven't flown the... I don't think we've flown the 900 in a minute. Well, we haven't flown the 900 in 2024 at all. We flew the 800, I think, a while back, but... The Dreamliner is like one of those airplanes I don't really I haven't flown really too much. I don't know, it's like one of those aircraft where you got the 777 and stuff, so it's just easy to kind of overlook the 787, especially because we don't have... Hey, Pepsi Man's back in. How are you?
Hi, how are ya?
But yeah, I did my first EasyJet Europe flight earlier up until today whenever I did EasyJet Ops. I exclusively did EasyJet UK Ops. Ooh, the only confusing thing was the call sign. Little Gatwick to Brooklyn. Yeah, that's honestly, it trips me up a lot too when I'm over in Europe and I fly. I got to really make sure I'm looking at the call sign and exactly which one I need to be flying, because over there in Europe, you guys have like the same company that will fly and operate out of 2 different or 3 different hubs, 4 different hubs, and each company like hub has like their own call sign and their own name, right? So it's like really... It's kind of annoying, honestly. Like if you're EasyJet, it should just be Easy 101. It shouldn't be like different names. Same thing with like I think KLM has different names, right? I think, or no, Ryanair does. I know that. There's like 3 or 4 different companies over there that have like different names based off the hub. Yeah. Yeah, it's so it's just there's so many names going on over there. It's a little hectic. You really have to like research the name, because God forbid you're over there, you're just gonna stand out, you know. Not EU nonsense. I love it, Polo. Correct his ass. There's a couple of Europe though, Polo. There's a couple of European country like Eurocare, like I think Germany has like an airline or so that, or somebody has an airline in Europe that is also the same. Switzerland is not. It's so funny, like everyone's so quick. The moment anything negative happens over there, they're so quick to disassemble, like go like, oh, they're not part of Europe. They're not part of Europe. Every other time, everyone's part of Europe, but no, they're not part of Europe. I forgot, what was that conversation we were having about Europe that one time, I think with Roe and somebody else, where they were like trying to say Turkey was or wasn't a part of Europe, some parts of Europe, like there's a whole like, and then like
I think it was Roe. It sounds like
it was definitely Roe, but there was like somebody else, I think from Germany, that was in here. This may have been in the old Discord where they were like arguing about, you know, who was part of Europe and who was. I'm like, oh my god. Well, as a Canadian citizen, I'll be the 51st state. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, the UK is an interesting setup. Yeah. It's crazy. You don't realize like how, like, you know, when you compare like Europe to, like, let's just say like you look at the size of Europe to the size of like the US, you don't realize like how small Europe actually is. And you're not necessarily wrong, Nicholas. Like, so much going on in such a small location, yeah. It's a little hectic. All right, KC Center's online. I'll be surprised if they're online by the time we actually get over there, but we'll see. Runway 1 left for departure, and they're beds. Yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, if you were to drive across the United States, it would take easily three days. Shit, I think it took me to go from LA to Chicago. It took me like just under 2 days, but that's also because I was driving like 15 hours a day. Sigma route. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm still in the same state. Yeah, exactly. Don't get me wrong. I'd love to visit you. Yeah. I think that's everybody, though. Like a lot of, I mean, no matter where.
Good morning. United 870 Heavy, currently 20 nautical miles away from touchdown runway 28 left. 777-200 are flying the
Up at the backs in auto. Everything else looks good.
My digging auto.
Whoa. I mean, I love the UK, but to be fair, to be fair, to be fair. Yeah, you want to know why, Beanie? You have to go in and re-download the 787-10, but you can't use the current default 787. You have to use the one from 2020. So when you look up 787, you have to go in and download the one from 2020, not the 2024 version, because the 2024 version will not work. They're working on a 2024 version upgrade or whatever from the Bravo. They're supposed to be making it compatible with the latest one. What do you think of the Lufthansa 100 livery? I think it's pretty cool, Cage. Not too bad. I don't know. Monkey Lips, what's going on, brother? Welcome in. Good morning. I'm going to do some Southwest ops from SFO to LAX. Ooh. All right. Put the 3020, we're set up there. And we are 6361 in the box. Everything else looks good on that end. Let's just go through some checklists here. Get this through. Passenger signs are on. The MCP is set 10,000 feet. $155. Wait, I have to download 2020 again? No, Beanie. No, Beanie. In your marketplace, there is your 2024 version of the aircraft. There's also going to be the 2020 787 version available to download, but it's going to be disabled. Hence, the 2024 version will be there. Once you disable the 2024 version, you can also enable the 2020 version. It's in your marketplace. Once you do that, then the Bravo Aerospace will work, because the Bravo Aerospace is designed to work with the 2020 version, not the 2024 version. 2024 has different things that 2020 didn't have. All right, verified speeds are done already. 150 for the rotate speed, 155 for V2. CDU is pre-flight set. I don't think we can't probably, I don't think we could set the trim right now, can we? Oh, it's gonna let us. Nice. Sometimes hydraulic pressure and whatnot is needed, so let's go to legs, go internet. It was 775, right? Yeah, okay, perfect. All right, we are set there. Perfect. Checklist. Trim is set. Taxi It's perfect. Taxiing takeoff briefing. Yep, we're going to taxi to the runway. Perfect. Complete. Scratch that SFO to Denver. Screw it. Oh, nice. Yeah, the Rocco tech support. Love it, Oz. I am using the HS. I don't know what the HS means. Just got to sort out my GSX profiles. Well, yeah. Be good. Okay. Everything else looks good. Beacon light is officially on.
And there's how about Orlando? 7 so C pass United 870 heavy currently down a 5 mile final. Runway 28 left.
Don't know about you guys, but in the T7 I have some mixed. Don't know about you guys, but in the T7 I have some mixed feelings. Why is that?
United 77, I will be lining up and waiting for the arrival traffic on runway 1 left.
Beanie says, oh, you're using the Horizon sim. Okay, well, I'm using Bravo Aerospace, so I'm not really sure then, dude. I don't use the Horizon sim, so. TSK, what's going on, brother? Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. We need a modder to put the 787 cabin into the 777 to have a 777X in the simulator. Haha. Oh my goodness, Al. That's crazy. I want to get the 787, but I don't feel like installing 2020 again. Why do you need to install 2020 again?
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
San Francisco traffic. United 715 heavy going to be pushing back Foxtrot 15 onto Alpha.
We're ready to go when you are.
I have no idea, Beanie. I don't have the Horizon, so I can't. I can't help you on that. I have no idea.
Our flight time will be roughly 3 hours and 25 minutes. Please note the cabin door is now closed. We ask that you make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your larger devices are now shut down and stowed. If you have not already, please fasten your seatbelt and verify it is low and tight across your lap.
Locking gear.
All right, here we go. Should get the sunrise. Once we get up in the air, we should start to see, once we get over the clouds, some sunrise. Yeah, thanks for the help. Yeah, I'm not going to be much help, honestly, on that. I have no idea. I don't fly the Horizon since I have this aircraft. There's really no reason for me to fly that plane.
Traffic waiting.
Right.
Ones are clear. 28 left. We are making to the left runway.
Thank you so much. This is the traffic. United 779 departing runway 1 left.
Sheldon.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Are you doing a second flight leg today? Probably not, man. I do have to leave today for work, and I'll be gone until Sunday. So the odds of me probably doing another one, probably not, just due to like my wife's home from work today, so I'll probably be hanging with her for the day. So
Why don't you?
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the screen for an important safety demonstration.
anti-ice is on. We'll go ahead and do everything else there.
Welcome. We're excited to have you aboard,
Runway 28
and we
left.
appreciate your attention as we demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft. FAA regulation requires you to follow
Are you flying the?
instructions of our crew
I'll be
members.
flying the Sobo 787-10 tonight. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I would look, Beanie. There's a lot of people that have been flying the Horizon, so if I were you, dude, I would just look up to see if there's something out there that would, you know, I guess. I don't know. I guess that would. There's probably something out there on a forum on how to get it to work. I mean, The United Sound Music, left allowed. How'd you get that? That's part of Pack X, and then you can put your own sound packs and stuff in it.
This Airbus 319 is equipped with 4 exit doors, 2 on each side of the aircraft. If the
There's no viewers sent in this channel.
Yeah, I guess A319. I didn't hear that part of that. Whoops.
San Francisco traffic, United 779 climbing to 3,800, clear 1 left. Left full, switching to advisory, San Francisco.
You're just spawning an SFO? Nice.
Thank you, bud. We'll see you next time.
If you are seated in an exit row, you may be asked to assist the crew during an evacuation. If you're unable or uncomfortable, please ask a flight attendant to be moved. If you must evacuate the aircraft, exit path lights on or near the floor will illuminate and guide you to the exit. Look for a change of tow truck disconnected, bypass pin removed. Reached an exit. Leave all carry-on bags. Left is clear, right is clear.
Thank you.
Please refer to the safety card near your seat for the operation of the exit doors on this aircraft.
RTO set, recall checked. Flight controls, we'll go ahead and get that here in a second. Rudder right and rudder left check. Ground equipment is gone. APU is off or shutting down.
When directed, pull the tab to remove the pouch. Tear open the pouch.
Flaps 5.
Remove and unfold the vest. Slip it over your head.
And that should go in here in a second. Cabin pressure, cabin temperature. I don't know, like.
Pull the loose end to tighten. Inflate your vest just prior to exiting the aircraft by pulling down sharply on the red tab.
Sometimes, like when you don't do that reciprocating like upper fan, sometimes that'll happen, and then it'll just go away. All right, after takeoff checklist is next. We should be good.
Smoking of any kind,
Okay.
including cigarettes, is never allowed on the aircraft. FAA regulations prohibit tampering with, disabling, or destroying laboratory
Taxi light is on.
This law also requires passengers to comply with lighted signs and crew member instructions. Make sure you've switched all smart.
San Francisco traffic, United 17 or 7515 heavy. Get a taxi via Alpha Mike 1 runway 01 left for departure. Yeah, I don't know. Not my fault. It is my fault.
We'll be taking off soon. Please review the safety card located near your seat.
What I'm gonna have to do is I'll go in and I'll probably adjust it so that does like the A319 is removed. I could easily do that. I just honestly like I thought it was good.
At United, we're connecting people, uniting the world and doing it safely. From all of us, thank you and enjoy your flight.
It's tough, dude. It's tough trying to find them for here.
Your banana peel could one day help fly a plane.
My prize peel?
Bingo. Because United is investing in a future where sustainable aviation fuel could be made from many different kinds of waste. And SAF has lower life cycle carbon emissions than conventional jet fuel.
So trash like this could be used for good? That's the grossest thing I've ever heard. So gross, it's incredible.
I don't care who you are. That's funny right there.
Please note the cabin lights will be dimmed for departure.
Hi, how are you?
If you require additional lighting, there is a reason.
Hi, how are you? I just saw your message, Oz. That's funny as shit. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, baby. I will say, man, this plane is sexy. Look at that. We need more El Pikachu, we need more liveries for the 787, man. We need more high quality liveries. All right, we do got some aircraft on the ground here in San Francisco, which shouldn't be too much of a problem for us. Let me see like where we are in relations to the HUD. I feel like we're like really. I feel like we should be probably more. It's probably the view we're supposed to have. There we go. Save this view. I feel like this is probably more realistic the view. This cockpit's kind of a weird cockpit because if you're trying to get a view of like down below, you're like constantly like having to like look down. Flyboy MD says the 787-10 looks flyable after the update. Does it now? The A330? Really? What was some of the bigger things in that A330? I honestly haven't looked at the official update with what came out because I've been on the beta now for so long that I haven't really. Yeah, it's huge. Got a Southwest plane over there. Delta.
Got my nuts in your ear.
Whoa. Sounds nicer. Interesting. We're gonna hold short of the runway here, and then I'm gonna adjust something from a rudder standpoint, and then we should be able to go and get out of here. Well, to be honest with you, that 330 is a pretty nice plane, man. Like, it was good before, but I feel like, you know, if they continue to do updates, man, that plane can be really, really nice, especially if they did like an update to the EFB to the current ones. Ooh. Okay, yeah. I'd love to take a look at the changelog for it. Yeah, I haven't looked at. I know the changelogs were like massive for some update 4, but like I said, they you know they've released some, you know, stuff on what was being updated in the beta, but I feel like they did a lot more behind the scenes and like didn't really put it in the official change. I figured that was you. Got to be at the Southwest gates. All right, slowing down here. Give it to you at the VA. Well, your VA is wrong. Ah, okay. All right, we're gonna hold short here just for a second. Parking brake is set, and I'm gonna go into the settings here. I want to get the controls set up really quick for the. Oh, there we go. All right. And San Francisco traffic, United 715 Heavy going to be taking off runway 01 left. I mean, unless Southwest changed their gates, which I don't think they have at San Francisco. They still operate they're still operating out of these gates over here on the left, but I don't know. Yeah, exactly. All right. Auto throttle's on. LNAV, VNAV checked. Did they move from the Bravo gates? Because they used to have all these gates over here to our left. I'll know how to check here in a second. Hold on. All right. Here we go. And Togo. And 80 knots.
And listen to those engines.
Engines and nose wheel sounds, it's thick. And V1. Rotating. And positive rate.
Text GUI.
All right, flaps coming up. Get her nice and trimmed. Taxi light is off. And AP1 set.
Hey Rocco, I just sent you a link.
A mic?
Give that to your PM.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Give that to your somebody in your chat was asking how to get the Horizon working in 2024. That's how you do it.
Oh. Boom. There you go. There's the link, chat. Beanie, if you're still here. Oh, look at that view, chat. Look at that. Yeah, anytime you have like a lighter bird, it these aircraft tend to climb like crazy because it's not so heavy. All right, 390. I wanted to confirm that. Hey now, Nicholas, that's rude.
I need to get notified. I want to make sure.
Oh, look at that.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, you can, you too can get as wrecked as Rocco. Just use code Captain Rock Savage for 10% off Blue Chew.
Yes. All right, on our way. Nice. Yep. These birds with these massive wings, and they are light. They just want to fly. Yep. We're still under the, what is going on here? Oh, my mouse is all fucked up.
What else is fucked up?
What? What's going on, dude? It's like my mouse is like being picked up by another. Come on. Oh, now we're. Wait, are you back? Nope. It's all. What is going on? Nah, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, now we're back. I was like, what is going on here? Are you okay? Well, you guys get like kind of see like how my mouse is being like weird. I don't know if it's like my actual like connector like to the mouse or what's going on, but it's like all messed up. Through 18,000 feet and see if I can get it to click standard. Come on. Come on. Come on. Nope. Full battery. You have a virus. Yep. From all the blue chew. It's all good. We are on the way. Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Do you know the way?
What?
Do you know the way?
I don't even know what that means.
Oh my fucking god, you do not know old ass memes. Okay, got it.
No. I don't know if it's like the
bitch. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Like my mouse is like all like so. Dude, I think I need to get a new mouse. This mouse has been like so. Oh wait, hold on. It may have been due to that. Hold on. I got it, chat. There was like a piece of fuzz, like a piece of like
It almost seemed like lint or something that was stuck in the sensor of the mouse. So we're back. I was like, what is going on here? I'm like, the virus was cleaned out. All right, now I'm trying to go to Oz's thing that he sent me. I could see exactly what got switched here. Told you it was a virus. It was definitely a virus, chat. We cleaned out the STD. It's clear. All right, so the 330. Oh, damn, it did get a big, holy shit, it did get a big update. Well, the 330-200 is what we usually fly, so any builds, Airbus fuel burn incorrect. Okay, fixed. Wow, so it oh my god, man. And you said you flew this, did they it would have been nice if they put in the new EFB. Partially fixed battery issue. I like the partially fixed. Because that would be nice if they fix that. Yeah, fluid in Hawaii, really fun. Really? Okay. You hear that, Mason?
I've already flown it.
Oh, and the latest update?
Yeah.
Oh, how is it? You like it?
I don't like how it handles on approach. The pitch is fine, but the ailerons is so slow to respond.
Mm-hmm.
I feel just like the E380. Just put your input in and it just freaking, if it's windy out, you have a hard time lining up with the runway, but you don't have those issues, so you need to fly it and tell me.
Yeah. There were also window update. Wait, there was also a Windows update as well. Oh yeah? I don't get any window updates. Windows updates.
Get any window updates? I thought that you updated your window.
Nope.
They have the new blocking the sun update.
Nope. I didn't get that one. When did that come out?
It came out just recently, actually.
What are you talking about? Window update?
He's trolling.
Yep. Pretty
It's
much.
a fucked up inside joke, you fucks.
I would say it's
I mean,
fucked
the window is inside. I mean,
I believe they call
an
that
inside joke.
the window update is also referred to as the Peeping Tom update.
Yep.
It's chocked full of co-pilot slop. Ugh. Why is Rosie deafened? Is his mom walk in or something?
I think his mom did.
Come on, Mason. Would you ever actually get the Bravo Aerospace, Mason, or would you just is just a no?
I own it. I just don't like it.
Really?
No. The fucking EFB is a janky hunk of shit.
The EFB is a little janky. I'll give you that for sure.
Yeah, it's like it.
I mean, I don't use it, to be honest, because everything is done through that FMC or like the screen. I don't like. There's really no need to use it, because even your weight and balances, if you go into that CDU section, there's everything's imported there.
The only thing you really get over, and I've flown both, and the flight dynamics are the same. They're the same. The airplane feels just like the Horizon.
Really?
Just with the Horizon, you get the cabin.
You mean
they
with
put some
Bravo?
extra shit in. I mean with Bravo, yeah.
Yeah, I think the Horizon is way too pitchy.
They're both fucking default airplanes. You both fly like shit.
Yeah, I don't think this plane flies like shit though.
Because you're Rocco.
No. That Horizon is way too pitchy. Every time they say they fixed it, it's like, dude, they didn't fix shit. Everyone, it's like the same I don't know who keeps saying that they didn't fix the pitchiness.
So you're always an advocate for giving an airplane the benefit of the doubt by adjusting your sensitivity.
Correct.
So, I mean, is that something you can't overcome with the sensitivities?
I tried, dude, and it gets to a point where you're almost pulling the yoke fully to try to get the plane to respond because you're lowering the sensitivity so much. So like when you decrease the sensitivity to a point where now you're pulling the yoke almost off your desk because you're trying to get the plane to rotate.
Yeah, I know what you.
Yeah. I mean, now granted, I'm not. That's an over exaggeration. I mean, it's not to that degree, but still, like the Bravo, it's like you don't even have to adjust it that much like that, so you're not needing to pull like crazy. Now, granted, the Horizon, I haven't been able to fly in the new sim because I got to follow that tutorial thing that you just sent me, and see what exactly it is I need to do to try to get that to work. But
you just do the same thing to get the Bravo to work. You just have to disable the
got it.
The 2024 version. If you've already done that, the Horizon will work.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, there's nothing. I just wanted your person in your chat to.
Yeah. Is Bravo on the same level? Yeah, thank you. Is Bravo on the same level as PMDG, like in terms of fidelity? No. I mean, to be honest with you, Nicholas, like the Bravo is as fidelity as you need it to be.
It's got the working title avionics. I mean, that thing will fly any RNAV on the plane.
Yeah, like the plane flies more than what you need it to do.
Hello.
And to be honest with you, the aircraft, like I said, the aircraft does everything you need it to do. It's just a matter of like, are you somebody that, you know, I don't know, like the problem is the Horizon is out, right, and it's free. So then everyone compares a freeware product to a payware product. Well, to me, it's like you can't compare either one of them. One's got a completely modeled cabin. One already operates with the working title cockpit. So it's like, to me, it's just, I don't know. Look at that view. Come on now. And the and the cabin is like, it's nice. It's got interior lighting. Like, it's not a shitty cabin. All right, cruising altitude about to be reached here, 39,000 feet. But as far as like your, you know, your overall, I mean, dynamic of the plane, I like it a lot. Now, granted, I really do want to fly that Horizon again to see what it's like with the latest updates, because I've just seen people stream that plane, and it just doesn't seem, like they fixed anything on that end. But who knows? The biggest complaint I always see with people that fly that aircraft on stream is that it's so pitchy, which has like always been the problem with that plane. But once again, does not necessarily mean that it's going to be the same. You know, there's a lot of people that say things are one way with one aircraft, and then it's not like that for me. Okay, we got visual separation of this aircraft just north of us here. You can see him. He's coming right there.
Spawn in the 787 on a runway and take off and settle this fucking discussion right now.
I like it. I like it. Brosie's flying in like the worst conditions possible. Where are you flying?
Flying Toronto.
Back for our menu, and one of our crew members will stop by shortly for
Okay, so I gotta configure.
Where are you going, Brozy?
Chicago. I just departed out of O'Hare.
Why'd you say okay?
Me?
Yeah, you were like, okay.
When? Just now?
Yeah.
I didn't say okay. I said Toronto.
You said that before Toronto. You're like, okay.
Oh, cause
So now he agrees that he
was
said it.
pushing me.
Oh.
'Cause
is that the flight sim shitbox E190?
yes.
First he said Toronto, and then you asked him again, and then he said
I
Chicago.
know.
It's like
I
peanut
know.
butter, peanut butter.
Peanut butter. I said that to my wife yesterday, and she started dying laughing when I said peanut butter. I forgot what our conversation was about, but I just was like, you know what? You know what I hear all of it? Oh, it was about filters being in a vacuum. So like filters just being inside of a vacuum. And I go, and I was like, what's the point of having a filter inside of a vacuum? It's pointless. You fucking suck up the shit and it sits inside, right? And so, and she's like trying to explain to me why there's a filter in there. And I'm like, oh, you know what this sounds like? Sounds like a bunch of fucking peanut butter is what it sounds like to me. And she started dying laughing. She's like, what does that even mean, peanut butter? I'm like, you had to be there to know.
Why does it keep pitching down? What the heck?
What are you flying?
That's E190.
Good morning, guys. Delta, what's going on, brother? How we doing, buddy? Well, let's see here. Why don't you do flight control? Or flight change, sorry. I don't know why I say flight control.
Yeah, I did that, and then it pitches me down. So look, I'll leave it.
Well,
and it'll start pitching me down. I'm not touching it right now. Oh, now it wants to
Well,
screw you.
Then adjust your pitch. You're the pilot, man.
Oh shit.
As I said, shitbox. It's not, honestly, I don't think this plane is just shitbox. Honestly, I would say that the Embraer is my probably top 5 aircraft in the sim. I love that Embraer so much.
When it's not being an asshole, it's good.
It's not even that it's being an asshole. It's just you got to know how to fly the plane. You got to know how to fly the plane in its current state. I don't want to make it sound like you don't know how to fly planes. It's just more like you need to know how to fly the aircraft in its current state.
He doesn't know what he's doing.
I do know how to fly the plane. I looked at videos. I looked at FCOMs.
Peanut butter.
Here we go. Peanut butter. Yeah, yeah. And did you look at the chunky version or the smooth peanut butter? Which one did you look at?
It was the smooth peanut butter version.
Yeah. I would say that like your this aircraft, like I always say, you have to be almost like a chess move ahead of it because it's just you need to know what potentially could happen, and unfortunately you won't know until you get to fly in the plane. And once you fly in it, like other than that, I think the aircraft is sick. It's just that the MSFS 2024, I get shitty performance with it. I flew it all the time in 20. Really? See, in 24, I get amazing performance with this plane. Sure, good, bro. Waiting for PMDG to release the 800, but really waiting for that. I know, me too. I made that comment earlier in the stream saying, like, you know, the 800's a cool plane, obviously, and don't get me wrong, I'm still gonna get it regardless. But I'm really more excited for the 700 than I am the 800. So I'm a bit disappointed that it's taken 4 years for them to get decent CFMS. I enjoyed flying sounds, good handles, it looks great. Just yeah, I agree. The VNAV and all that stuff is kind of it's a little sad that it's taken as long as it's taken to get that to be in the sim. It is kind of upsetting on that end.
It is. That's why I held off of flying it for so long until I realized that I could fly this. I could fly instrument approaches.
I literally have been flying that plane for years, Brozy.
Yeah, I didn't know I could.
Well, what do you mean you didn't know you could?
Someone beforehand told me that you can't fly any instrument approaches because there's no VNAV.
Oh, they're idiots.
Yeah,
that's called you listen to somebody that doesn't know what they're talking about.
And you have to know what VNAV is to begin with, which you don't.
I do know what VNAV is.
The 727 from them is amazing. Well, that's because it's a completely different. See, that's the problem with FSS, is that they are separated. They're two, like, so every team, there's a team for each project. Okay, but every project out there, like the 727 is a completely different project or a different team, which is stupid compared to like the Embraer team. And it's like for the E-Jet team, and it's like stupid because it's like you haven't finished your Embraer setup yet, and then as a company now you have another team that's working on the the 727, and it's like that project comes out, it's so great, and then it just doesn't look good for a company when you have one project that's struggling to release and another one that's doing so well and came out after. Like it's not the greatest look. They're interesting business model. And when I talked to them at the expo, they said, they're like, yeah, there's only a couple of us working on the E-Jets, so it's taking a lot longer. And I'm like, well, that's fucking stupid. Like, you should focus, like, they should focus all their dev work on that aircraft, get it done, and then move on to other projects. Like, it's so stupid that they've had this plane out for as long as they have, and it's still not complete yet.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
I mean, that's where the issues run on a lot of things with that Flight Sim Studios right now. Like, I have to agree with that. Like, they should just focus all their dev work on one aircraft before releasing another, you know?
For the money we paid for it. I mean, listen, like, I look at it this way. You paid money for it, yes, but you also bought a plane did say that it's technically in beta. So
yeah, but for this long though, it's kind of been a letdown.
It's a letdown 100% that it's been this long, but at the same time you still did buy a plane that was in beta knowing that. So you can only get mad to some sort of degree before it's like you still have to realize you bought a beta plane, right? It's like buying the CSS, right? If you're spending $120 on the CSS, you have to realize that plane's probably not going to be fully complete for another year or two, easily.
They've actually been doing really good. I've seen the pictures. They look a lot better than when it first came out.
Pictures are fine, but pictures aren't how a plane flies or reacts or system-wise. And that's the same issues it's the same thing that FSS has had with the Embraers. The E-Jets have always looked great. They've always come out with better visuals, all of these things. The problem is that it's still, you know, it's still in its same state with the systems. Yeah, the CSS is flyable, but so is the Embraer. I mean, honestly, the E-Jets it's been no different than flying the CRJ. The E-Jet has been like flying the CRJ, but a newer aircraft ever since its release. And I've always made that like comment about it. It's literally the same fucking plane essentially. The difference is that, you know, with the CRJ you actually get restraint showing up on the FMS and speed restrictions, where in the E-Jet it's not like that, but you do have now speed restrictions set up in the aircraft. And one of their latest updates that they did to the plane does have like the 250 under 10,000. Your VNAV like speed, or your cruising speed actually sets up automatically now. There's a lot of things like that do automatically set up, which is nice, and that's just like in some of the latest updates with that plane. But overall, that aircraft has been fine for me. I've had, like, honestly, really not many issues at all. In 2024, I wish they would come out with a more native version so they can update the cockpit textures, because the colors of the cockpit are definitely off compared to the IRL cockpit. But it is what it is. Until then, because it's like a light gray that should be like a darker gray. Does the FMS and the E-Jet still have the thing where you get direct to waypoint, and then when you get to the waypoint it resets the flight plan? It was a thing I had that I didn't like. Yeah, so I think I know what you're talking about. They definitely did fix some of that. However, sometimes it still happens, and that's why, like, when I'm doing a flight, the way to avoid that, now I'm not saying that this is like This is like some of the stuff that I always say, like the FMS needs to be completely redone. Like we know that that's 100% a thing, and it's the one thing I dislike about that plane is the FMS. One way I've got around doing that, or at least experiencing any problems with that anymore, is when I'm mid-flight, what I'll do is I'll take the waypoint I'm going to and I'll just direct it to that waypoint. So then that way it doesn't reset the flight plan or do any of that like weird shit where it would like send you back behind you. It's like one way I've always figured out a way to kind of like stop it from doing that. But that was just like something I did. I mean, not everybody, you know, not everybody is going to do that, and I get it. But for me, like that was just one way to kind of combat that. It's not really necessarily a solution, and it's stupid that you would even have to do that, but oh, you don't fly it on Batson? Yeah, I've probably got over 100 hours in that plane on Batson, probably. Easily. I've flown that plane so much on Batson, it's ridiculous. I mean, it's, I haven't taken off, going smooth. I have taken off, going smooth this far. Nice. I don't trust myself. The plane, you know what? The plane, like, there's just a lot of things you have to be, you know, I was telling Brosy this, I think before stream, I just said like, you have to be like a chess move or two ahead of that plane in any scenario, because if you're not and it sends you off, like you have to respond quickly to fix it. And I'm not saying that you should need to do that, because you shouldn't have to do that, but the reality of the state of the plane is you definitely have to. But other than that, like as long as you can look past that part, that plane is really solid from like the flight dynamics, visuals, sounds, everything on that end. That plane is really, really good. It just needs to get that VNAV, LNAV fixed. Well, I guess the LNAV is fine, just the VNAV.
Big timer.
Is it just
Nice
me, or is
one.
this plane really, really shaky?
Really, really shaky?
Yeah, it could be just turbulent up here. I mean, yeah, oh yeah, it is turbulent. Okay.
I was gonna say, I was like the only reason why I'd be shaky is because of turbulence.
Uh-oh, chat.
Are you
We
2020?
have,
Right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think I see, so I'm starting to think that maybe they just went in and because I think in 2024 they need to update the like textures in the cockpit.
I mean, yeah, it kind of looks like terracotta over here, rather than like aluminum or plastic, whatever they use.
Yeah, when I did the RNAV approach in it and it was good, did the LNAV fine. I just used the FPA to set the 3-degree glide path, so it was okay. Nice. Yeah, I mean the aircraft could do pretty much everything. It just, like I said, you know, you don't get the VNAV and everything. It's not automatic like it should be. And unfortunately, till then, you know, I always tell people, like, if you're not comfortable flying it, then just don't fly it or don't buy it. Get it when you think that you'll feel comfortable with it, but until then, don't, like, it is what it is.
To turn the had to move the pitch and the roll sensitivity up to 0.5
in the in that Horizon.
Yep. Had to increase it, not decrease it. It's not pitchy. So whatever that's worth. Savage.
Mm-hmm.
I'm savage. Closer.
Oh, you're sharing your screen over here. I'm like,
Okay, so
let's see here. I haven't flown it in the good old 6 months. Yeah, makes sense. When's the 800? Mertz, we don't know yet, man. I haven't released anything on it.
They're just dick teasing us at the moment.
Oh, it's all about the hype, right?
Big
more
cheese.
the more hype they build on it, the more people are going to purchase it. So that's the whole concept. They've done the same business model with that every single time. They have all the people fly the aircraft and do as much as they can with it, and then. Do you have any wing views set up or anything, or no?
Me?
Yeah, probably not.
I don't. You know, I don't do wing views.
Yeah.
Rocco, we got an RVR 60 at Toronto.
Nice. That's interesting. Kick DM, don't show it on stream. All right, will do. 787 is payware. Mertz, the one I am flying, yes. The one that you're seeing on the iPad is not. Well, the exterior models are different too, right? If I'm not mistaken, obviously, I would imagine.
Yeah, you can't use a Bravo livery on the Horizon. It doesn't work.
Yeah. Is that like a bleed through of the livery right there on the windshield wiper?
Me or Mason?
No, I'm talking to Mason, not you. The fuck is that? Oh, that like is the livery itself. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. I mean, you can't go wrong with either one, regardless of which one you do. I mean, it's
free, man.
Yeah.
And then the Bravo's only $20. It's like,
Yeah,
people
exactly.
complain about shit. It's like, shut up.
Yeah, and that's like my thing with it. It's like, you know, if you want to just say a plane's better because it's free, then by all means get the free plane, you know.
That's a huge livery, by the way.
Was it nice?
Hold on.
Let's see here. Hey, you flying in 2024? I am flying in 2024. I pick up the Dash 9 Bravo Aerospace over the weekend. It's super fun and sounds great while it was on sale. Yeah, dude. I mean, the Bravo is a sick plane, man. It's nice, dude. You get the full cabin too. I mean, for $20, it's honestly like you get a sick aircraft that flies really nicely for $20. And you get a full cabin and everything. And the plane runs like it's really good on performance too. That's like another big thing. And like I said, the Horizon, you know, I haven't gotten to fly it in 2024 yet, so I personally haven't gotten to see any of that, but yeah.
Rocco, what's the difference between an ILS and an ILS PRM?
What's the difference between the ILS and the what?
ILS PRM.
ILS PRM. I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh, you're in the
Like-
you're in the E190, right? I think that's that specialty one. Is that PRM like a it's a precision ILS landing or something like? There's like it's like a precision landing or something like that, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's what that.
Because I'm looking at the charts, because I'm looking for a Cat 2 chart, and this says PRM.
Yeah.
For ILS 15 left, Toronto.
Precision runway monitor. Yeah. PRM. There you go. I'm pretty sure it's like a precision landing of some sort. Yeah, you can. That's in that plane. Isn't there like a button for it?
I don't know.
I forgot what the. Hold on. I'm reading something. Hold on. That was. Oh. All right, let me see. Can you look down by your throttles? A little bit more. Okay, so go, maybe go by your throttles a little bit more. Like, go up, yeah. Let me just see the buttons there.
Just take off config, ICAS full, shaker 1, 2, cut out, flick controls.
There's definitely a button in here that, like, I think in the E190s that has, you're in the 90, right? You said?
I'm on the
Oh, you're in the 75. Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought you said you were flying the 190. My bad.
First I was, and then I'm flying, and then I found
Yeah,
out I
yeah.
could, and then yeah, so then I wanted to fly in America, or I guess Canada now. Same difference though, right?
Could someone do a Qantas delivery for the Bravo? That's the thing, dude. Like I said, like the Bravo, the reason why the Hughes, or like not even the Hughes, but like the Horizon aircraft has so many liveries is because it is free, right? There's just so many liveries for it. So the fact that it has so many, because it's free, so many people are making liveries for it. I wish the Bravo got more liveries for it. I mean, the Bravo's got already a decent amount of liveries, but it's not anywhere near what it could be. I feel like more people are starting to push out liveries. I mean, that new Alaska livery is sick.
Yeah, I wish I had that for the Horizon.
So you prefer the Horizon then over the Bravo, or?
Yeah.
Really? And what was the
It's just me.
What makes you like it more?
Just the overall appeal in the cockpit. I can't get by that fucking EFB.
Do you use the EFB in the Horizon? For what?
Load the airplane.
Oh, so it's literally the same thing that you do in the Bravo. Horizon, when the new version comes out, looks to be close to QW level, if not better. Is Horizon coming out with a cabin version as well, or is it just the cockpit still? What up, Jay? Dioms. Quality win. This ain't FSX, that's funny. Can't say I don't think I never tried FSX. Nope, but Quality Wings was great, honestly, and a nice plane without all the BS. Yeah, that's like the one thing that, for me, it's like the, I don't necessarily care about a cabin, but I care about having at least like ports and wing views, which I think that the standard 7H, I don't even know, does it have wing views?
The one not tailwind. Oh yeah.
But does it have like ports? Like, does it have like, if we go like, does it have like ports like this where it's like, you know, where it's like actual windows, or is it? Yeah. See, that would be an absolute no for me.
Why isn't the vehicle shop working?
Be right back fighting with a toddler. That's crazy. Yeah, see, that would be a no-go for me. I couldn't do that. When I watch replays or I move around the cockpit, I need to see at least like a wing view. I hate, like, I can't stand like wing views where you have to like look outside the plane and then you just stare at the wing views. Like, I want like a port and a window. There is a config on the TO that you could, cause there's 100%, like, I thought that there was like ports you can look through still on the Horizon. I thought it used, because it still uses the default one, and I'm pretty sure the default 787 has like ports that you can still view out of. Thought, at least. Maybe not, I don't know. It'll be interesting to see, because I know Bravo Aerospace is also coming out with a 2024 native version that's supposed to be compatible with the latest 787-10. So I'm honestly curious to see how they both do. Well, yeah, if you download those, somebody that already did that, you could just download that config and plug it in, and then you could just move the cameras around to your liking once it's already done. You don't have to go and mess around with that whole default spawn camera bullshit. Yeah, okay, like, so you can't just travel from the, I don't care to, like, to be honest, I don't care about that stuff. I just care to, like, you know, I have like my views, I could do whatever in my views, and then I want to be able to just do this and be able to go to my wing views and then just have the wing views. Like, I don't care, I don't fly planes like staring off into the cabin. Like, I don't really care about that. I just want the wing views, that's all. They've done a couple of updates to this plane already, though. You could tell, like, you get the cabin sounds now and shit. Like, it's actually kind of wild. You can hear like voice chatter and stuff. I don't know if you can try. I tried to do that. I didn't try that much. Yeah. We'll see. You know, it's like anything. I think there's always more hype around a freeware project, and, you know, like I say, I think a lot of people just tell themselves that planes are better when something's free. But I also feel like it can go the other way. I feel like people can say things are better just because you paid for it. So it's hard, like, I don't know. Just a preference at that point. How's the virtual plane being delayed? Like, wait, how is the virtual plane being delayed like IRL? What is that? What do you mean? Rock, I got a question. What flap setting would you recommend for a landing into Denver? Depends on a lot of different things. Weather, weights.
Winds.
That would be weather.
But, okay, fuck you. I meant like...
But peanut butter.
Okay, peanut butter.
You guys do you guys have a flap setting for peanut butter?
That'll be on our PB.
Full flaps as it's high altitude airport, slower G's. Yeah, good. Normally, I would say most of the time, if I'm in like a heavier aircraft, I'll usually go flaps full. And then if I'm in like an Airbus or a 7.3 or something like that, I'll usually just do like flaps 3 or flaps 30. It just kind of depends though. It's sometimes in an Airbus I'll do flaps full still. It just really depends.
Also the runway length, it depends on where you want to get off as well.
Weather is standard, expecting to land with a weight of 130,000 pounds. Yeah, I mean, what plane are you even in again, Polo? Yeah, dude, I mean, if weather's standard, everything's fine, bro. I would just use like a flaps I think it's flaps 30, right? In the max is
Yeah, it's 30. Same
you
thing
have
as
40.
the 737. Regular.
Yeah, I would just do flaps 30. I don't personally like when I land with flaps full. I think there's just too much drag on that aircraft, and like it just requires even more throttle, and it just, I don't know. Yeah, I like flaps 30. I get more movement on the aircraft. Like flaps 40 sometimes just feels like you're almost like in a float the entire time down to the ground. Where flaps 30, you still get some power going. It's not as much drag through the air.
Like if you're landing on a short runway, you probably need flaps 40. But if you're landing on like a 16,000 foot runway like Denver, if you're landing through on like the 17 left.
Oh yeah, you have the ability to run down half the fucking runway and you're still in the touchdown zone because that runway is so massive. Sorry, I got fat fingers and I'm on my phone. That's funny. Yeah, I would just say flaps 30 would be what I would do personally. That's just my personal, you know. Y'all said it properly, mate. I'm on the 737. If I've heard fly Airbus, then flaps 3 would be the correct way of saying it. Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, usually with Airbus, I always go flaps full in that plane. And I know if you do like flaps 3 or less on a landing in that Airbus, you get that nose snap down, and I guess that's like it's like actually like replicated really well in the sim. So I that's why majority of the time I'll go flaps full, so I don't snap the nose down to the ground. It just got, once again, that also kind of depends on where are you landing at. Well, I think the standard SOP for Airbus is flaps 4, like flaps full. Flaps 3 is only used in like certain situations. So on Qantas and the A330 SOP, standard for landing is config 3, flap full is used only if required. Yeah. Yeah, but now you're talking about more of like a heavier aircraft. Where at least I thought we were just talking about like the 320-ish family, like 19, 20, 21. Yeah. Yeah, 330, 350, you get into those aircraft, it's a little bit of a different story because you got obviously a lot of weight, bigger body. Just kind of depends on the situation, I guess. Either way, though, I mean, fuck. Also run the risk of tail striking on an A320 with the flaps 3. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, I used to try to run the flaps 3 landings with like 319, 320, or even through 321, like way back when I first started flying, like in the Phoenix and stuff, and it just like all it did was snap my nose to the ground. I'm like, what the heck? The more research I found on that, it's like that's like a common trait with like flaps 3 or less landings, is that the nose wheel tends to snap down, like the front of the aircraft tends to snap down. Tomatoes are tomatoes. You're still landing the plane how you want. No one's judging. Exactly. Good point. Unless you're me, everyone judges my landings.
You're supposed to be the man, the myth, and the legend.
The man, the myth, the legend. Usually landings are pretty good. Usually. It's the one time that I maybe land a little bit harder or do something a little bit off script and I get criticized. Criticism. Yeah, flap 3 is used more in gust winds so you don't risk overstressing the flaps. The fluctuation in speed.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah.
Dude, I don't know, but like this livery and this view is sick. It's sick.
Sick. Oh, Rocco, do you know why I have this? Why do I have this altitude warning? I don't know what that is. It's like yellow.
Because you have it set to 8,000 feet.
Well, even when I had it on 31,000, it still showed.
Are you sure? Progress
right there.
1802. So 2.5 hours left. Be on the ground by. I'll be on the ground before noon. Wait, what's that? Sorry. What did you say, Brosy?
Oh, it was like the yellow altitude warning thing. It's right there.
Okay.
I don't know what it is.
Just set it to your like cruising altitude if you want.
But I'm descending.
Well, that's why it's yellow, dude, because it's like that's like going to be the capturing altitude. It's not there when you reach cruising altitude, but when you reset it to a lower altitude, it's going to show that little yellow indicator.
Good to know.
You can always do flight level change too. You don't always have to do vertical speed.
I know, but flight level change pushes me all the way down. I'm just trying to get a smooth descent to 8,000 to go through this altitude restraint right here.
Yeah.
And then go to Kenpu and then level up 8,000. Or no.
Yeah, this is definitely an aircraft you need to have charts for, because if you're descending, you need to make sure that you're like on path. Because this aircraft does not have it obviously showing up. That's the one thing that pisses me off about this plane. It's got all this other detail, but like the FMS can't even put in simple like altitude restrictions for posted charts already. Like, it's just stupid.
Yeah. Texture wise, what do you think? Do you think it needs work, or do you think it could be fine? You can pass.
I mean, I don't know. I think the plane is pretty on par. I mean, I think like anything, the aircraft has got a very like, in one of their latest updates, they changed a lot of like the textures on the inside, which I wasn't like, I used to like it better prior to the latest update. I think they kind of went backwards with their latest texture update in the cockpit, because in previous versions it was actually like really solid, but in this like current version right now, it's like they could probably do a better detailed. I just think that they're so all over the place. Like, they were so focused on the FMS, but then focused on doing like more work for the texturing, all that shit. I just was like, you guys are, I don't know. See if the wipe is up really quick. 1 second. Oh man. I will say this flight is long as shit though for a from SFO to Chicago. So if any scenery developers are out there watching, you know, let's get a new Chicago up into the sim. That'd be great. Thanks for listening.
If only.
I wish it was just like super easy to add taxiways. That's all we really need. The modeling of the airport can kind of stay the same. It's fine. MK Studios, Fly Tampa. Well, Fly Tampa needs to focus on their release of what is it, Las Vegas, before they start their process on O'Hare. Ooh. You want to know why I don't want DD Designs to do an O'Hare? It's strictly because DD Designs is not the most optimized scenery developer out there in the world. That would be why. I feel like Dezeki Designs, dude, a lot of his airports, a lot of their airports sometimes are just brutal. Yeah, I know. And to be honest with you, Midway took like probably like 20 updates before it finally got up to par with like being pretty smooth. And even in 2024, I'd say it's pretty smooth now. But there's a lot of airports that he's come out with that were kind of like even the Dezeki Design like Chicago landmarks, those could really see like a complete rebuild for 2024. I would love to add those in because I just feel like those like landmarks, it just add like huge stutters to the sim. Who made DC? Wasn't that Dezeki as well? Made DC? Like even that airport,
Yes.
It's like gorgeous, but it's like that airport also could see maybe a performance lift. Granted, the entire area is also not helping, but I think even that place could use a facelift when it comes to 2024. I don't even care if they make like version 3, version 4, version 2 of these airports and like we have to repay for them or we get a small discount if we bought it. Like I'll repay for another airport. I don't mind that. I like the new side stick now. I have it slightly angled like it is in the IRL airplane. So it's like slightly at an angle now. So instead of it sitting straight up, it's like sitting slightly leaning to the right, like inward. But you need to disable the Bespoke Washington Airport. I don't think people realize that. Not saying you didn't.
Gotta change. I got a runway change, so
Ooh.
it's gonna be fun.
The base spoke Washington Airport. They didn't make an airport there for DC. Will, what's going on, brother? Now I'm gotta go look and see in the. Oh, I can't complain, man. Can't complain. Just here. No, the city there was a city update, but the airport itself they never got an airport there, but they got a city update, yes. Which the city update came with a massive change to the photogrammetry within the area. Which like in theory is like for the better, but you know what I kind of wish is that you could download an area, like you could almost download photogrammetry and everything for a specific area. I wish that was a thing.
Like X-Plane?
Yes.
I mean, I see your point, but like,
then you wouldn't have to worry about
download it then you have to download it each time if you want to do like a transatlantic or a trans.
You don't have to download anything.
flight.
You just leave it downloaded.
Yeah, but like, why would you have to? You know what? I don't even know.
Peanut butter?
No, not peanut butter. You're confusing me.
How am I
You need
confusing
to
you?
slow your brain down when you're trying to talk, Rosie.
I'm saying if you can.
You're starting to sound like a
Robo. I'm simply saying if you have the ability to download photogrammetry, I would simply do that for a lot of the airports that I fly around. Then that way you wouldn't have to sit there and load it in. It would already be there like any other scenery, and it wouldn't have to load in, and it could just be there. Because the problem is even if you cache an area, it just helps with loading times being faster, but at the same time you still have to rely on the internet to bring it in. But if you download like the physical, the problem is too is photogrammetry. I would imagine that the way they have the like for their technology that they use, I don't think that'll ever be a thing, because the areas that have photogrammetry that is like a standard photogrammetry isn't like a custom like redone one. They still, the technology that they use that scans the world and then creates these buildings, there's really no way to like technically download buildings that are being scanned and then built. Very interesting. I watched like a video on like how that's even done. It's actually impressive, but still. You could download world updates. I don't know if that helps. Yeah, so like downloading the updates also, it's like, yeah, you could download those, but the reality of like being able to like download, let's just say like LAX, right, for example, and you want to download the entire area of LA and you want to download all the photogrammetry, that would be like super helpful, because then you wouldn't have to load that entire area in at all times if you don't have good internet, right? Like I have good internet, so like I'm not really getting hit with any latency problems. But for people that don't have that and want to just download, you know, I would probably even download areas just surrounding airports just to have them done, so I don't have to sit there and like rely on last minute like things being added. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It is a lot of gigabytes, true, but I mean, for someone like myself who I have a 4 gigabyte terabyte that I use just for MSFS, like I have the ability to do that. And there's a lot of people with even more, you know, a bit like more gigabytes of data or storage to be able to do, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I gotta
true.
descend here really quickly.
Yeah, true.
I'm not gonna make
Wow.
balance constraint.
I agree with you. I think like I do think the whole going to the internet is definitely the play when it comes to just getting things like smoother and faster, but for some people that's a struggle. I don't. As far as performance is concerned, I'm not sure if you'd want to say that it's performance, and like specific, but I would say that it definitely plays a big role in latency, which can appear as performance problems in a sim, because if you're getting internet latency, that means that things are struggling to download or whatever. So sometimes visually that could look really bad. It can also cause latency stutters in the sim. So, it's not necessarily that your sim may not be able to handle or your PC may not necessarily be able to handle the sim exactly, but I would recommend Brosy, like at this point, like if you look at the FMC and you go to like your flight plan. So you're okay, so you're about to be on the arrival or like the final here.
Yeah, so left side, and then the waypoint in front of that that's what the
yeah. I was gonna say normally what I do at this point is like, if you're going to, are you just doing headings or are you doing like you're flying the arrival?
Flying the arrival.
Okay.
I tried to make that altitude constraint. I couldn't make it, but
why is it? If you hit flight plan FPL, right? So I'm confused. I don't know
why it's there either.
Yeah, I think it deleted your arrival. Look how many waypoints you have, and it's saying that you're going.
E-Bake's in Chicago.
Yeah, I know.
All right, I think that fixed it. Maybe, hopefully.
Yeah, there you go.
I think that fixed it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. I was gonna say, I was like, something's definitely off there. You should definitely be, following like a flight plan. What happened?
I don't know. I guess it just deleted it.
Sorry, I had to look at a couple emails there, but we're good now. We're good.
Don't be sorry. Just don't let it happen again.
I won't let it happen. I apologize.
God damn it.
Let me put my pants back on.
And Rocco.
What? What did I do now?
You were born.
I know. The world got blessed that day.
Yeah, okay.
Rosie's mom didn't know it was coming.
Oh, come on. Alright, Rocco requesting the big screen.
You're already on it, dude.
Wait. Oh, okay. Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Then
it's
now
peanut butter.
Hit approach mode.
Alright. And then it'll capture the. Why is the localizer like that? Is it not tuned automatically?
Yes.
No.
Should be.
It's not.
Hit approach mode one more time then.
There you go. Why is it? Oh, stupid idiot.
You said it, not me.
You did say it. So it's gonna go, it'll go captured once your glide slope actually picks up. You're just like sitting right underneath it. What was I gonna look up here? Shit. Oh yeah. You got it, Brosy.
Ooh, I got the sound pack in for the Horizon. God damn.
All right, so at least approach mode is
The sound pack in.
Yeah, FT sim.
Oh.
All right, gear is down. We go flaps 1 or 2. Turn these on. Turn on. Okay.
All right, Chad. Is he gonna land this smoothly, or is this just gonna go really bad?
Hopefully, give me some leniency here. I haven't landed this thing in a little bit. I haven't landed this thing in like a year.
I like how he acts, chat. Like this, you know, it changes based on the plane. You know. This ought to be good. Chat, make sure you got your popcorn ready to go. You got your coffee done.
All right, flaps 5.
This is Toronto,
This is Toronto.
not Chicago.
No, I departed out of Chicago.
I know.
It looks absolutely crappy like Chicago is. Weather-wise.
Chicago didn't look like this though. Like it doesn't look like this.
It looked better. It looked better, but. Oh, God damn it.
Chat's all like 3 FPS here. Could probably run downstairs, heat my coffee, come back up, and he'd still be stuttering across the ground. Oh.
Yeah, I agree this time. This was a stutter fest.
I like how he says, Chad, he agrees this time. I forgot Rosie owns a Spud computer. Oh, man. Just a casual 60 knot turn off.
Is that not a thing?
It's 60 knots?
Why are you asking us if that's not a thing? You know everything.
Fresno J says swerving urban over there. Yeah. Holy. That was impressive, Brosie.
Besides the stutterness, what'd you think?
Not good.
Not good? Oh, man.
I mean, they are called high-speed turnoffs.
Huh?
True. Because they are called high-speed turnoffs. High-speed turnoffs don't require your plane to swerve off the ground, though.
It didn't swerve off the ground.
They lived with minor casualties, yeah. true.
No.
Come on.
That was okay landing.
It was okay landing, he says.
I didn't say it was a good landing, but I said it was an okay landing.
Well, that's good. I mean, whatever you say. All right, gentlemen, and maybe any women here. Good night, all. Sounds good, Oz. You have a good night as well, buddy. We'll see you later. Have a good night. Good seeing ya. 60 knots turn on an icy runway. Exactly. Exactly.
It's not icy. It's just a little wet.
Just a little wet, he says. Is
World
honest.
according to Rosie.
Yeah.
If Rosie says it's okay, Chad.
It's true. It's making me more comfortable now.
Yes, he's all knowing.
All thing he knows how to do is piss me off.
He gets one good fucking landing right now. He's a goddamn aviation expert.
No.
Yes. Oh yes. Yes.
I didn't say that.
You don't have to say it. Yeah.
Is this true, Brosy?
No. This is,
Come on.
This is not factual.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm positive.
I don't know, Brosy. Sounds pretty factual to me. Ooh, that new Hell Let Loose Vietnam update looks sick.
Vietnam undefeated. Sorry.
You hear that shit, Mason?
No.
I mean, really? What's going on here? That's the last he stayed on the runway during I toured for 2 after sliding off the end of the runway. Mind you, I didn't have TRs and only manual braking. Ooh. I wish that'd be kind of cool if like slippery runways were modeled a little bit better, like more realistically.
Look, I'm gonna hit the wall if I keep going straight.
You're getting greedy, Rocco.
I am getting greedy. I want them to fix other things first. In XP they are. Yeah, well, I know XP they are. Believe me, I know that. Just believe me, I know. You park at the right gate?
I did.
Oh, that's where you were talking about Southwest gates at San Francisco. Now I need to look that up. Stand by. I know the best way to just do it right here.
Just do it.
I guess I could do. No. Let's just go to the website. That'd be easier.
We went to Lester B. Pearson Airport. Toronto.
Airport stinks. Funny as hell though.
It's actually a really nice scenery. Fly Tampa did a really nice job on this place.
Yeah, airport stinks though. I'm talking about Fly
So
Tampa.
do you. Take a shower, go wash your bum.
Yeah, well, your mom tongue's for.
Oh my god. It's like a chocolate waterfall.
Oh man. All right. Funny as hell though. Telling my FO radio person, man, Mustafa to tell the tower we'll be back with them once we get back on airport property. That's crazy. All right, let's see here. want to look at just like, can I like look up? All right, so I might have to like book. Let me just book it. All right, then let me go to Love Cars. All right, this is I'm doing this to figure out the whole gate situation for Southwest, because if that's true, then they definitely changed their gates. Departure D6. Oh, they did that, huh? Oh, so Southwest is now out of that Delta gate. Interesting. So our config is off. We're gonna have to update that. Interesting. All right, well, we'll have to take a look at that at some point and get that updated. I think we need more Java, Mason. And Phoenix got another update. Flight Slow Pro guys got the 2024 native Phoenix Airport. If you guys don't have it yet, I'd pick it up if I were you. It's pretty nice.
Bionix.
Pretty morning. Phoenix or Phoenix? Phoenix Airport. Well, Phoenix Airplane also got an update, but no, the Phoenix Airport. Got a update, 2024 update, and it's actually super nice now. Like, not only does it have a completely like modeled terminal, but it's really good on the FPS. So, would recommend.
Would recommend.
And that is the scoop.
And that's the scoop.
Ooh, we just got out of Salt Lake City, and they just came online.
Lucky you.
I know. Watch Denver come on now. I swear to God, dude. I swear. It's like ATC. ATC follows me wherever I go. I mean, who would have thunk that all day yesterday we would have had?
Funk?
Who would have thunk?
Okay.
Oh, I know you're uncultured.
Uncultured? What the hell you mean I'm uncultured?
Yeah, you live in a room.
No, I don't. I live in a house.
Never heard that. Yeah, well, there's a room in a house.
Yeah, and I live in it.
Yep, in that room.
Wait a minute. That's not...
All right, extract. We got ourselves a new follower. Ruben coming in with a follow. Welcome in to the madness.
I should just sign a couple waivers right here. Just gotta sign these couple waivers. You're not responsible for anything that happens to you during your stay here. It's lovely.
It's lovely.
Place.
I mean, it's a pretty sweet update for only $5.99 if you bought the airport previously. Like, not bad. Here, for those of you guys wanting to see what this rapidly looks like, so here. I literally just noticed that Salt Lake City is on. Haha, I didn't get it to contact me, so I was just like, yeah, they just popped on. So this is the 2024 native version. If you guys are familiar with the non-native version for 24, it was just the 2020 one that came out, and it didn't have any like really modeled interiors at all. This one comes with completely modeled interiors, which is pretty nice. New lighting. Obviously the ground textures are all redone now, which is really nice. The tower is completely modeled. We took a look at that. We never got to fly in it yet on stream, but we'll definitely do that maybe when the 800 comes out. But no, the overall performance of this airport's pretty nice. Yeah, by BM World, Monkey, this is the newest one that just came out, their new version. But if you guys kind of remember what it looked like, it kind of looked like these windows all around the airport. Now it's got these new modeled interiors around the entire airport, which is pretty sweet. All the surrounding scenes all got updated with the latest SDKs as well. So a lot of that stuff just kind of, I feel like, which store did you get it from? It's from their website, Glide Slope Pro. So I think it's like glideslope.pro is their like website. But you can get it from there. But yeah, like all of this area in here got updated, so now it doesn't look like crap. I felt like the old version of it kind of looked like crap in the beginning. Well, not in the beginning, but really just looked like crap, like all in this area. And now it's all fixed. Even this area where like the streets go, and all the streets are, and the bridges for the planes going over, everything looks like it's been really nicely modeled again and fixed. So yeah, you can kind of see here, they did a pretty good job here of updating this. And like I said, performance in this is really good. Got that new terminal too for Southwest. That's all nicely done. Yeah, there it is right here. There's a good photo of it. Look at that. I got the 2020 on Orbex. Nice then, dude. If you go to their website, it's only like $5.99 for the upgrade. So if you have 2024 and you have the 2020 version, you can get the upgraded one for only like $5. Yeah, it's not gonna, it may not be on there, Monkey. You might have to go to their actual website and pick it up. What's up, mate? Have a safe flight. Appreciate that, old-fashioned simmer. What's going on, buddy? Welcome in, and appreciate that. Yeah, you can kind of see the night lighting too in this photo. You got that like beam for the tram that goes across, which is pretty sweet. Outdoor Tory, what's going on? Welcome in. I keep looking up when you respond to this guy. I keep looking up when you respond to this guy? What do you mean? Oh my god. Oh, that's bad. Just appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate the sub, man. Yeah, not a bad airport though, guys. Like seriously, for like I said, if you already own it and only for like a $5 or $6 upgrade, it's really worth it. It's nice. Like I said, we'll do a flight out of there at some point. I just haven't done it yet. But it is nice. All right, I gotta go to my MSFS. I gotta drop these in. Gotta delete that Phoenix airport. Perfect. Okay. All right, if I'm being quiet here for a second, I need to put this in my airport folder. Boom. All right. I gotta update my flow wheel too. Already been a couple updates to that already. AC Center is still online. That's crazy. No way my wife is this. Crazy. Meanwhile, I woke up at like 5:30. I was ready to go.
Ready to go, chat.
Ready to go, chat. Ready to go. At least I switched my flight. My flight was supposed to be at like 4 o'clock today, and I like switched it to like 8:20. Look at that. Do you think, Mason, now that you got the sound pack working, that you might give the 787 a couple of rips now?
I'm going to do a rip right now from LA to Honolulu.
Ooh.
Honolulu.
Honolulu. Flying Alaska?
There's no Alaska livery for the Horizon.
It's okay, you can still fly the Hawaiian, but it's still called Alaska.
I mean, if you're flying Hawaiian, do you have to use the Alaska call sign?
Yeah. Hawaiian call sign's no more anymore. Gone. I think the official day.
I don't care. I'm still going to use Hawaiian because they use all kinds of fucking defunct airline call signs. It doesn't really matter on VATSIN.
Yeah, I want to say that ended, what, 2 weeks ago now? 3 weeks ago? Maybe even a month ago? Where all Hawaiian call signs were done. I think the last one went to Hawaii. And then after that day was all the Hawaiian call signs were X'd and now all Alaska, which is like crazy to be in like a Hawaiian livery and then saying Alaska. What's the name of the site? The site, it's just glideslope.pro. It should be just glideslope.pro. I can put the link here, Monk. Hold on. Okay, you got it. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know how the whole redeeming it, you know, if you're an owner, I would imagine you would just have to have like the number for it, but I don't know. Their Vegas is pretty nice too, if you guys are looking for a Vegas, but to be honest with you, the new Vegas that's coming out from Fly Tampa is probably going to be a lot nicer than that version, so. Poach, good morning, brother. Welcome in. You know, I got it for $5, so like for me it wasn't a big deal. And to be honest with you, it looks nicer. I just wish that the city was completely done. I wish like he would have done the whole city. But it is what it is. Yeah. I put the Fly Tampa back in because I just wanted to see the city again, like completely done. Apparently there's a way, so I haven't figured it out. Maybe you guys might know how to do it, but like there's apparently a way that you can go in and completely get the ball or the sphere to be on at all times. $742 bobsled action. Oh no. Mustafa. Oh, must just going into the trees.
We'll do over to ground 1217. We'll see you Northwest 17.
Oh, the road. Yeah. Well, well, no, we don't need thrust reversers, never.
That was with medium auto braking.
Oh my god.
And ground Northwest 179 heavy. We have made our way through the forest.
Oh no, that's terrible. That's terrible. Flying over the Great Salt Lake, I will give it to you guys. The western part of the USA is beautiful. It is pretty nice on that west coast, isn't it? Yeah, if you go up and down that west coast, it is a pretty nice scene. Where's the, hold on, I'm trying to find this. I'm like Falco, but with less crashes. Oh my gosh. Not gonna lie, I was mad at first, but in the end, what can you do? I mean, yeah, what can you do? It's the same thing that happened with me when I went, when I was doing that like one giveaway for Any Builds. I was flying into one of their new sceneries that were on pre-release, and I overshot the runway, and that was just strictly because when I was doing that flight, like the brakes weren't working, and so it kind of is like one of those scenarios that's like, what are you gonna do, right? I slid off the runway, and you know, you can't even say that I slid off the runway. I just couldn't stop. There was nothing I could do. Hello from LA. Just wanna this channel rocks, man. I subbed a couple days ago. Oh, Berto, bro, we appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, buddy, and we appreciate the kind words, man. Thanks. We try our best. We try our best. If it wasn't for Mason, you know, Mason's got to come up with some good points to talk about. All right, Mason. We get it all in here. We get Brosie's mom. We get Brosie. We get Mason.
What?
We're tamer today. You know, Wednesday. You know, we're middle through the week. You know, it's been pretty tame today.
So he claims.
Exactly. So glad this channel is doing so well that Blue Chew sponsorship money is paying off. I know, right? If it wasn't for the Blue Chew sponsor, you know, we wouldn't be able to, you know, afford the lights being on. So good thing that Blue Chew is keeping us up. No pun intended.
Okay.
See, sometimes it's not good to wake up the bear, you know.
The bear.
That's right. That's right. Well, that's what your mom calls me. I don't know.
Okay, come on.
What does she call you, Mason?
Can't say it here.
Oh, okay.
You'll get banned.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. I'd hate for you to disclose that. I love the shit talking in here. This channel. Oh my god. Yeah. God damn. I'm looking at flights. Hold on. What do you call it here? I'm looking at flights to London now for March, and these prices are just racist. Oh no. Cybolt, what's going on? Yo, man. Yo, yo, yo. What up, brother? Yeah, it wasn't much I could do. You could tell it was catching grip here and there, but it's just not enough without TRs. Yeah. Hoping those have been sorted since WF then, and Justin has been tinkering. Ooh. Gonna need it flying this weekend into similar conditions. Yeah, for sure. It's 920 for economy. Ooh, that's brutal. $920, huh? But yeah, the shit talking, you know, usually it's really honestly Brosy starts it. Brosy starts it, and then it just kind of trickles down, you know, to everybody else. Yeah. Oh, 100%. Just like yesterday, how I was supposed to land on 1-4 left, and then you switched me to 1-4 right. That is your fault.
No.
I had to go back and watch it again and realize it was 100% your fault.
Haven't you learned, Rosie? Rosie, listen. It's the last time I'm going to teach you this. You're wrong, even if you're not wrong.
That's right.
Okay?
That's right.
Why?
Because. We say so.
Yeah, like what?
What the fuck's wrong with you?
Yeah, what's wrong with you, mate?
Oh shit.
I thought it was Will for a minute. I was about to say.
All right, chat. Free DirecTV is here.
You're not even streaming.
Yes, he is.
Oh, he is streaming. Oh. My bad.
It is your bad. It's fine. Whoa. Whoa. Rosie.
You going from San Francisco to ORD.
Yep.
What livery is that?
It's the cleaner energy livery from United.
Nice.
Yeah, it is nice. It's pretty cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
Flying into Tromsø,
Wait,
Amsterdam,
can I see the
Copenhagen.
back?
Sure, you can see the back. Here, do you want me to stand up?
Okay. All right.
What? Oh, you're talking about the livery?
him.
Oh, my bad.
You were actually going to stand? That's crazy. Trust me,
Well, I
nobody
mean, you suggested to assume the position there.
That's not what I said, Mason.
Yeah, don't be trying to peanut butter us.
Yeah, yeah. Don't try to peanut butter us, all right? There's enough chunk already. Tromsø's a sick airport, Jay. I liked Tromsø a lot, actually. That approach on the Trip 7 was well done, man. I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, that was a good landing. The good landing. I you know, between the misguided information from, you know, Brosy over there, we did a very good job at handling it. You know, if you guys go back a little bit in the VOD, watch in the beginning how he complains and bitches to me that I should be landing 1-4 left. And then as we make the final approach in, I make the turn in for 1-4 left, and what does this kid do as soon as I get lined up? Oh yeah, you should definitely be on 1-4 right. No, you should not be on 1-4 left. Huh. You hear that, Mason?
I know.
So what did I do? I was like, you know what, Brosy? Because I can, watch me sidestep this and still make a good landing.
Dang.
Shut up.
Fuck.
You're not funny. That's not funny.
I heard it. He can't lie his way out of it. Exactly, Jay. Like, it's just...
Hey, Rocco.
What's up, dog?
What's this not funny?
What?
See my camera?
Do I
see
see
my camera?
No?
You gonna turn your camera on or what?
Oh, hell yeah, dude. That guy fucks.
Oh my god.
What?
I'm surprised he still inflates after what you've done to him.
Oh.
Damn. That is insane.
Yo. You wild. You're so wild.
You want to show the channel who you showed?
Went from Rebecca to
No.
Robert.
Come on.
Unless they want to see Otto. Do
They want to see Otto.
Alright.
Chat wants to see Otto.
There you go. There's Otto.
There he is, chat. He's still blowed up. Can you tip him on the other side? Let's see what he looks like from the other side.
I got a question for Falco when you guys are done.
All right, go ahead.
I can't even pick them up.
When's your inflatable Hubert gonna get there, Falco?
Ooh. See, now this is okay. Hold on, chat. See, chat. That is the view. Oh my What have you done to the back? Oh my god.
That's what they came like that.
You see that, Mason? He's been telling him to assume the position too many times.
Oh, all right.
I can't believe he inflates still. We plan to have an auto in the sim for when one of the pilots gets up for those. Oh, that is hilarious, Jay. That would be good to have. That'd be hilarious.
What?
To have one of the autos in.
Yeah, in the simulator.
Yeah, that is the proper era for it. 100%. That's true. That's funny.
Did you see the you have the 3D model cabin for Southwest, right?
Yes, I saw the updated version that just came out.
Oh really?
Yeah, there was a new version that came out today with new detailed seats and stuff.
Oh, sick. Okay, I'm gonna have to update that then. If you look in the cockpit, I think I showed the picture to you, but the first officer side, there's a badge, a Southwest badge, and it has auto on it.
Really? Yeah, speaking of that, I need to download the latest update. Yeah, full 3D cabin. It came out with the new seats, and the seats have like actual like detail on them now.
Oh, sick. Okay, I'm gonna download that too. You know what? That was the first thing well, not the first thing, but when I was going through the cabin, I looked at them like it's not too detailed, but they made it like pop out.
Yeah. No, they updated it, and then they did some more updates to like the exterior of the aircraft.
Yeah.
But yes, they did the whole new. They put like detail in the seats because the seats were like okay, but you could tell that they're just missing the because they're not the same seats that come in with the actual iFly.
Right. Yeah, they're not.
But I'm sure with how many developers there are out there, and like the Hughes team does such a great job that it's not surprising that they. All right, it's downloading. Can you show the cockpit and cabin? Absolutely, Kabird. How's it going? So we'll go ahead and show the cabin first, or excuse me, the cockpit first. Obviously, your typical, 787 cockpit. It's like the Airbus. They're all the same. Whether you're in the, the 787-10. -9, -8, they're all the same. Obviously with the Bravo you get some interesting extra add-ons. You get some water. We got the EFB. I got the back panel open right now on the EFB for lighting on the back. Got some M&Ms, a Starbucks coffee, United napkin behind the tiller. But yeah, that's the cockpit. Cockpit's pretty detailed. It's got some cool texturing going on. And then the cabin it's pretty good. I mean, this is your first class seats come equipped with United screens because we are in a United livery. I mean, other than that, it's pretty typical 787 setup. Some livery creators have gone in and like completely remodeled the seats and redone the seats like your typical livery creators do. So because of that, like it just kind of depends on the livery you're in. But yeah.
Do I have to delete the livery pack and reinstall it, or?
I don't know. I mean, you could, or you could just probably replace it, but kind of just depends on what you want to do. But yeah, that's the aircraft. I mean, it's really well done. So.
Be back.
Okay. But yeah, it's really well done. The only thing that you gotta take in consideration for this aircraft is there's not like a ton of liveries. I mean, there's like a good amount of liveries, but like as far as what the Dash 9 has, there's not as many liveries because this plane isn't technically, it's not free compared to the Horizon. So the Horizon is just a lot more liveries out there, that's all. Mason, I got my side stick yesterday. So we're back in action.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I didn't realize, but when I thought like the I thought my other side stick was like slightly broken, and then when I like looked at this one versus what mine was, when it came to that little like port, I was like, oh yeah, that port was really fucked up. I completely broke it.
Good job.
Yep, thank you.
Software started up here, logging on that sim, and we're getting ready to go.
Yeah, Kabird, basically, it's not even that they're not famous, it's just, you know, when you have, you know, when you have, you know, you have a livery that, or you have a plane that costs money, and then it's going against a plane that doesn't cost money, and to be honest, the difference between them, you know, we're talking about a cabin and some textures and stuff like that. Otherwise, they're both pretty much the same plane. You know, a lot of people are going to go with the freeware product over paying for a product. So that's just kind of how it is. You know, but yeah, I mean, the liveries that are out though, like, are pretty top notch for the ones that are out. They're all still done by like Hughes developers and stuff like that. And I think the more this plane gets like popular, because you got people like XP that have been flying it a lot recently, a couple other bigger streamers. The more people that fly this plane more often, the better coverage the aircraft will get, just from a livery standpoint, because I know that there's quite a bit of liveries for the 900 that could be out for this plane. We're just waiting on a 2024 like native version that should be coming. I mean, for me, it was always better than the freeware one, but I don't know, maybe the new one is flying very similar now to it. I don't know. I always liked this one better than the freeware one. I thought the freeware one was always too pitchy, but once again, I haven't got to fly the freeware one in 2024, so maybe it's slightly different now. But all right, one second, be right back, 1 second.
For our list of complimentary and premium drinks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. If you wish to make an additional purchase, please note that we only accept credit cards.
Chat, I'm back. Chat, I'm back. Chat. All right, what do you guys think? More coffee? Where did Velco go? All right. Let me go make some coffee, and then I will be right back up. So give me 2 seconds. Mason said he's going to entertain the chat, so we'll see how that goes. Oh, fuck, am I goddamn late?
Chat, I'm back. We're back.
All right, let's see how much time we got left here. 1804.
Hi, Rocco.
Hello.
Guess
All
where
right,
I'm gonna do soon.
gotta get more coffee. Now I'm gonna eat a banana on stream.
Oh God.
Oh damn. Oh,
No.
can I watch? Oh, you're doing it on stream.
Yeah, he's doing on. How low can it go?
I was talking to Rocco, not you. Shut the fuck up.
Well, I was asking Rocco.
Nobody said you could speak.
What? Am I not allowed to speak anymore?
Am I stuttering, Rocco?
I don't-
Or what's going on here?
I don't know what's going on here, you know?
I mean, what the
I'm
fuck?
confused at this point.
What did I do?
Exactly. I hope this stream is R-rated. Oh no, it's definitely not.
Triple X.
Triple X.
Could be.
We have a whole new category on Twitch called Just Swallowing.
Oh my God.
You're sick. I think someone asked me if it had auto step climb. I don't think it does. It definitely sounds like that would be an option in that does definitely sound like that would be an option in the what is it, the Horizon. I don't even know if you do know that offhand, Mason.
The look, I don't remember. I haven't been in this airplane in so long.
Yeah. I love me a good banana, you know? Hello, Flyer.
Morning.
Scotty Bob, what up, brother? Yeah, Scotty knows. I'm allergic to bananas. I might die watching this. Oh, no, don't worry. You won't die watching it.
Usually Scotty doesn't know.
Scotty doesn't know most of the time. Good point. Hello? How was that?
Maybe fire? I don't know. I heard a hello.
It was
from
Falco.
someone that sounded like a dog.
It was Falco. Wee. Da, 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 da.
Gotta ring that.
Alright, Falco, it doesn't need to sound like you're in the bathroom.
You shitting?
I'm down the stairs.
Likely excuse.
Why? I'm about to. Okay.
Why are you so quiet?
Because my family are in the room.
I've had an MRI done on my head, and I could confirm they found nothing up there. There you go. There you go. At least you have an excuse then, Scotty, right? Ooh, that Sky Cargo or Korean Air Cargo livery, sick. I almost wish though, like I wish Korean kept the like old logo though. Like the old like circular logo instead of going with the new one. Even though I don't think they would have matched by any means, but yeah, the Pepsi logo kinda. You're not a huge fan? I wasn't either. And then I got in it and then I flew it on a flight and I don't know, it kind of grew on me. Falco's still here, he says. Really? Are ya? Oh, we appreciate that. Yes, yes. Oz is unfortunately sleeping at the moment, but I'm sure he would say you're much appreciated, man. We appreciate the sub over on YouTube, buddy. Thank you for joining in and giving us a sub. Thank you. We appreciate you. I miss the old days. Tons of colorful liveries, airlines that with distinct character and feel. Yeah. How's Hubert? Hubert's doing good. Hubert's doing real good. He woke up this morning. He had a little bit of my banana.
Oh my.
Rosie's getting excited. Be careful what you say, Rocco.
I know.
No.
I know. Well, it was a problem like at like 3 in the morning. He fell out of his crib. I had to pick him up, put him back in.
Fell out of his crib. Oh my God. This is like an insane asylum in here sometimes.
I feel that way. I feel like I'm trapped.
You're trapped, all right.
Mainly because I am, but like...
I mean, you're trapped in the closet. I don't know why you just
True.
don't come out.
Mom, what? No.
Come on, Rosie. It's okay.
Screw off.
Did you change his diaper? No. I don't think he fell out because he got happy feet. Just fell out.
Happy feet. My God.
Someone get that guy laid. Yeah, no joke. Falco. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm cooking. Yes. Nice. Well, after the holidays, then time to focus on Expo. Yeah. I just got an email from the Expo team today, actually, about the partner scenario again. So, I'll have to set that up again. Come on, chat wants to see this bad boy take off, Mason.
You got your volume up? Can you hear the sound?
Oh, I can. Hold on. I got it up now.
It's not wasting. That's what she said.
Wait a minute. Oh, gonna have a booth at Expo this year. Look at you guys. Well, I'll be stopping by and saying hi. You can rest assured. It's Christmas. We do got not too long here. We are just outside KC Center. I'm not sure if they're going to have us contact them for that slight section there, but we'll see. Getting back into Mr. Mason here. Mason's going to be taking off out of LAX for Honolulu. Kristen mentioned it, so we shall see. I thought it would be cool, but then again, I never thought I would be a part of something like Jurassic Jets. Yeah, that is cool. Mason just Southwest taxi. What are you doing? 29 knots right there?
Well, he was grandpa taxiing the other day or earlier.
Come on now. All right, Chad. We'll make sure.
I'm gonna do a Brosy Tokyo drift here on this turn.
Yep.
No, I don't Tokyo drift. What are you talking about?
Sending
60
views,
knots
didn't
for a
expect that.
high-speed exit
Ooh.
is
Yeah,
a
Denver's a cool
perfectly
spot.
normal number.
What's that emote? It's butter time. That's that emote, Falco. It's butter time. Hey now, so butter time, butter time. Yep. Hey now, sometime us old guys gotta hurry to get to the shitter. Exactly. All right, we'll go ahead and mute the music. Mute the music as Mr. Mason's about to take off. We want the full sounds. We want the full ASMR.
Oh, here it goes. Sound like a whale. Or starting to at least.
$787 does not sound like a whale. Yeah, we'll just let Brosy live in his own world sometimes, Jay.
Peanut butter.
Ooh.
Ooh.
D1.
It's surprisingly quiet on the inside and out. Yep. Sometimes we wish Brosy was quiet on the outside.
Huh?
Exactly. But what runway was that? That was 24 left.
Fuck off checklist.
Just let Mason do his own thing.
Yeah. Yeah, did you guys do the Bravo, Jay, or did you do the Horizon? Oh, okay. Got it. You took a Virgin to Heathrow? Damn.
Took a version or took version?
Oh, man.
Yes.
Yes. We took the Atlantic Virgin. Ooh. So, where do you get one of those? You just stop off somewhere and find one, or?
You gotta go to the Azores to find one of those. Middle of the Atlantic.
Pop that sucker good. That's some hot FAs. Ooh. Ooh. That's why she smells like seaweed.
What do you mean? What you talking about with us? What do you mean?
Ugh. Like Mason says, if you taste like salmon, keep on slamming.
Smells like trout, bail out. If it smells like salmon, keep on slamming.
What if it tastes like salmon?
Oh, that's all the better.
Keeper, woman for clarity for Rosie. Keeper. You guys are sick.
Yep.
Y'all motherfuckers need Jesus.
He can't even help at this point. Are you still flying train or flying trains? Oh my God! Listen to me.
Flying train.
I'm setting up Portland to Kona.
Ooh.
But I've got stuff that I gotta do today, so sitting around playing trains ain't gonna work.
Nice, nice. You don't want me to pop in there, all hell or break loose, yeah? Rosie doesn't like when anyone pops in anywhere.
Huh?
His mom gets the brunt of it.
What?
Falco says I like to fly trains. That's crazy.
Yeah, that was actually really funny.
Poor Rosie, you know, just an innocent bystander.
Yeah, he's far from innocent.
Then will you have two old guys in there busting balls? Well, I think you'd have three old guys in here busting balls. Because no one beats Mason. Mason's definitely the oldest.
No, Ro was, but no longer in here.
No, Ro was not. I think Ro was still
like
younger.
70?
No, Ro was younger than Mason.
Really?
I think, wasn't Ro like 61, 62 or something like that?
No, he was like 71.
No, he was not.
He told me he was 70. 70
No,
70.
he
Do you believe anything that come out of that motherfucker's mouth? You're stupid.
Fair point. Yeah, that's fair enough.
Just saying. He lied.
Falco just says A350 cargo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Release the update.
What'd you say, Rosie?
The top secret private airline.
Yeah. Yeah, at 49, you're gonna be okay, Jay. Don't worry. You're still middle of the pack.
Yeah, but poor Jay, man, he feels like he's 80.
Yeah, I feel like I'm 80. So. We're at top of descent actually somewhat soon. About an hour out. Are we an hour out? I thought we were supposed to land at 11 something. No, 1804. Yeah. 1204. I thought I was landing at like 1140. Going through some shit right now. We shall see how it pans out. Yeah.
Okay, so the plane is not pitchy with your controls. What I don't like is when you take off, this thing wants to go through the roof.
Yeah. Yeah, like the profile's off.
Yeah, something's not right with it. You really got to.
I noticed it.
On your stick when you take off, man. It's like. Fuck.
Yeah, I saw that. You could see it. I wasn't gonna say anything though because I wasn't sure, but like I could see like the plane just wants to like.
When I got up and gears up, it was like freaking just like a madman.
Yeah.
That's all right. It's easy to overcome.
Yeah. Oh, that sucks, Jay. Hopefully everything's good though, and they can fix everything. So. Fixed in version 2. Nice, TJ. That's good to hear. I've never been in the Bravo 787 up close. I've been too invested in developing our 787 version 2. Haha, how do you find it? Nice, nice. I mean, as far as the Bravo, I find it pretty nice. The Bravo's always been an aircraft that I've always recommended to people, but I get it, like $20. Some people don't want to spend money on it when the obviously Horizon aircraft is a freeware product. So sometimes like you're never going to win that argument. Not that there's an argument, it's just a preference, I guess. But that's just some of the stuff that, like, you know, in the current version of the Horizon, like I've said, like it's just a problem for me. But yeah, I like it a lot though. I think the Horizon or the Bravo is nice. I like the cabin too, just so I have it. But I also too keep in mind I haven't flown the Horizon in 2024 yet. So it's like the one aircraft I haven't flown yet that I did in 2020. So that's the one thing I still haven't yet to do. Sean, good day, brother. Peeps in the Discord chat. I hope you are all doing well. Sean, I'm doing great. Hope everyone else is at least having a good day. We hope that V2 reaches that expectations you all have. Did you ever see the cabin preview we posted a few weeks ago? You know what? Where did I see that? Did you guys? Was that like FS Elite that posted that or something like that? Somebody posted it. Like I don't know if it was maybe a repost. I thought it was in the Horizon Discord. I'm going through my Discords right now. I got Boris, Headwind, EMDG, Parallel, Phoenix, Vertical, Cabin, FSLTL. Where the hell is my Horizon one? Wingplex, Indie Builds, Rex, Aerosoft. Where is that? What? Did I like remove it? All right. Looks like I gotta rejoin the Discord. I don't know why. I thought I was in there. Hold on. Horizon. Let's see here. It wasn't posted officially anywhere. Just put in the general chat. Huh? Oh, really? Okay. Maybe someone did someone maybe repost the picture in general chat then? I don't know. Ryzen has always done what I needed. Granted, I'm not no real pilot, but as long as the aircraft and aviation trained person, I find it rather nice considering it costs me nothing. There you go.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Bravo, whoever said that.
That was Jay. I'm 2 hours away from landing in LaGuardia. I started the flight in Brussels 6 hours ago. Oh, nice, dude. Sick. Question, is the 787 model any good in any way realistic? Really want to fly that plane, but sadly I'm used to the PMDG levels of realism and can't go back to the default 787 LOL. Well, mentally, as far as like your question about the 787 model, I mean, you can't compare it to the PMDG airplanes. They're not the same aircraft. They're going to fly differently. Different wings, different aerodynamics, different engines. So to compare it to the PMDG, it's not really a fair comparison because they're two different planes. They're two different developers, and whichever plane you're trying to compare it to is different. The closest you're probably going to get this aircraft to being like is the 777, just because of its size and wingspan. But other than that, I mean, that's really all you can do. They're two totally different aerodynamic planes, like aerodynamically built planes. So you're not really going to have the same flight dynamics as the other aircraft. But yes, I would say that your flight dynamics of this plane, you know, it feels nice. Once again, I don't fly the 787 in IRL, so I couldn't tell you exactly what it would feel like in real life, but it does like fly nice, I guess. Let's put it that way. It flies like what you would expect every other plane to fly like. I mean, it's going to have different climb profiles. It's going to, you know, you will probably notice the differences in aerodynamics of the wings and how they definitely affect the way the plane climbs. So yes, the Bravo Aerospace does work for 2024 Viper, no problems. You just have to download the 2020 787, not the 2024 version. In case you haven't seen it, here's the preview mentioned. Awesome, yeah, that's great, thank you. Oh, that's sick, dude. Hell yeah. See, like that's the thing. I was saying this earlier. I was like, if Horizon got a cabin, man, that's sick. That's awesome.
What's sick?
The cabin preview he just put in the chat.
I'm just digging this sound pack. It's badass.
Yeah, that's sick. The cabin's sick. That's nice. That is nice, nice, nice. That is dope. Big fan, a big fan. Chat, if you guys aren't, hold on, let me pop that up for the chat here. That's I guess
dope,
that's
bro, dope.
Guess that's public, right? So I can little 787 family work in progress. That's pretty dope.
All right, I'm back.
Viper asked how to download. Well, so if you're talking about the Bravo Aerospace, that plane is going to be in the Microsoft marketplace, and in order to get that aircraft, you have to do it through the marketplace. And when you do it through the marketplace, then you have to remove the 2024 version of the 787-10 and then re-download the 2020 version of that aircraft, which will be in the marketplace. There actually is two different planes in the marketplace for the 787. But that's pretty sick though. This is the freeware version of the 787 from Horizon, and that's sick. Look at that. That's like my biggest thing is like I just want camera ports. That's all I want. I made the seatbelt signs function the other day. It's a really small, useless feature, but it just makes it a bit nicer. They turn on and off with the seat. See, that's nice though. See, I'm not a big like I was explaining this earlier. Here. What I was explaining earlier, it's like I don't necessarily care about like, I mean, it's cool to have all of this, right? Like, yeah, it's cool. Not a really big person on that. I just want my window ports. Like I literally just want this. Like if I could have, you know, a seat and a window port, and I can look out my window and I can like look like I'm actually looking out the window of a plane. Like that's all I care about. That's all I care about. Is just this. It's having windows. Exactly. Well, that's you know, as Mason loves to call it, it's not a cabin simulator, right? So
it is a cabin simulator.
Oh, here we go.
That's what it's turned into, because that's all anybody cares about.
Well, that's because
the airplane could be the biggest piece of shit, but man, oh, it's got a nice cabin. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna buy it. I'm just giving you guys shit.
it's because they've done such a great job on the plane itself. Now it does come down to the cabin. You mean we deleted default planes and get 2020? No, Viper, you have to delete the 2020 Bravo, or the 2020 default 787 and re-download the 2020 version. Nope, it could be if you were on a shared flight and flying as a PAX. There you go. If you look at the windows in the screenshot linked above, you can see the they are slightly more blue and dim. I noticed that. Yeah, the blue dim look. I did notice that, the tint.
We did that before. Mario.
What's up?
Remember when we did share cockpit?
I do remember that, yeah.
It was like the people that would join in, but as like pack.
You guys were sharing your cockpit?
That's right. That's right.
That's crazy.
Yeah, you guys can see the blue dim. It's kind of small. I can't enlarge it. Giggity. I can't enlarge it any more than this, but you can see it there. The dimmer color, like the blue color, which is pretty cool. Above and beyond for V2. That's sick, man. I'm excited to see it. I'm excited to see it. That'll be dope when it's out.
I'll fly the A330 back to LA.
Oh, nice. Can you show me the EFB in this plane? Sure, Viper. It's not really my favorite, to be honest with you. Honestly, this EFB is kind of a joke. That's where Horizon Sim, I would say, definitely is better in that category when it comes to the EFB for sure. But this EFB is pretty plain. There's really not much going on. I mean, you can get your Navigraph charts. You can get your briefing from SimBrief. You can get your METARs if you wish. Like, I can click a ride. I should be able to. I don't know. I think you have to like put your number in, go back out of the plane, go back in, and then your SimBrief stuff should work in the EFB. It's kind of weird. You get a door page, which in my personal opinion, I think is very wonky. There's times you'll click a door and like one door will open on the other side of the plane, and it's just the door page is kind of wonky. Cabin this is like kind of cool that you can go in and change the colors and lightings of stuff, which is pretty sweet. I don't know if that does anything. As I say, dimmable windows doesn't change anything. Then you have your top of descent calculator, which like I think also is just kind of pointless personally. So I just leave the cabin lights on because I do like to change that, but yeah, that's the EFB. That's kind of how the EFB runs. I mean, the EFB is kind of pointless in this plane because you could literally do everything flight plan wise right here, and even weights and stuff, so you really don't have to worry about it. See, normally that is an FAA control. Exactly. Justin has been hinting at possibly starting to dabble in MSFS shared flight. Ooh, nice. I do love how the 787 can change its lighting like that. That is kind of sick, yeah. Well, I changed my profile pic on Tinder to your face, and the ladies are destroying my DMs now. How do I fix? Well, I mean, why would you want to fix that if you're on Tinder and you share it to my face? I feel like that would be a good thing.
I'm surprised you got any message with that motherfucker.
That's crazy. The Maxes can do that too. That is true. Yo, yeah, he's here. The man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Sky Command.
Hi, Sky Command.
Another motherfucker in the chat.
Another motherfucker.
Freezy J. Yes.
It's the party guy.
It's the party man. It's the man, the myth.
Yep.
Guys, have you ever seen this guy get down on the dance floor? It's something else.
Bro, getting into it.
I've never seen a guy touch the back of his heels like that. Crazy.
I know. You talking about Falco again?
Well.
No. You know I don't dance like that.
Falco wasn't dancing. That's the difference. A pimp named Freezy J. Please say the full thing, including a pimp named. Gotta get that Sky Command in the sim. Show him what a large man sim is like. Oh my god. I'm scared. Got some tail end of this storm pushing out here, and then should be all right. That's crazy. Blazing the Max. Now have time to show him a real Max. Ooh, yeah. I like it. Sky Command's got all the cameras now on a stream going. He's got like 18 different cameras going.
18.
I swear. Uh-oh, wife's calling. What does she want? Hold on. Stand by, chat. Welcome to the heavy. Oh, my goodness. All right, 1 second.
What's up, Thomas? What have you been up to?
Working, motherfucker.
Whoa. I was being nice, and you got to throw the MFer in there. Come on, man.
And that's not a bad MFer. I'm just calling you a motherfucker, that's all. Now, see, if you were a bad MFer, it would be MFer with an N at the end. That's a motherfucking duck. What you been up to? 570 as well, actually?
Yeah, I'm in the Horizon, though. I had a lot of trouble getting the liveries to work. I had to uninstall the Horizon in the livery pack and then disable the Asobo 787 and then enable the 2020 version, shut down the sims, reinstall the Horizon in the livery pack and turn it back on, and then it all worked.
Chat him back. Got him back. Chat. Got him stuck. Okay, I'm back in. Big Thomas in the house. All right, we're officially on the arrival now into Chai City. All right, so our initial descent's to 240 or above, so I'm going to set it to 24. It's been a while since I've been in this plane. I'm feeling a butter, though. I don't know. Ooh, Santa Claus is in his worldwide tour. What a song. Want to know one thing I don't like about the Bravo Aerospace? I'll say right now also is the stupid like dirt that they put on the windows and like the scratches and shit like that. One thing that I'm not like the biggest fan of.
Was that?
It'll be interesting though. Horizon's got their V2 coming out, and then I think the Bravo Aerospace has got their version 2 coming out as well. So it'll be interesting to see like how well they both do. I am pumped that the Horizon's getting their own cabin though. That's sick.
They've been talking about that cabin for like a long time.
Yeah. Do you see it though?
No.
One of the devs just dropped a photo in the link.
What link?
In the chat.
What chat?
Twitch chat.
What chat?
Which chat?
You found any good third-party apps for Flow yet? In 2020, I used to use Simbri for every flight, but it's currently not working in 2024. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. So was it this one?
Somebody send me that link. I don't see that link.
Stand by. Chat. Inbound. 3, 2, 1. Check the chat. Boom. Oh, check the... Wait.
Yeah, nice. Nice.
It is that one? Yeah. So you got to just follow the instructions on how to add it into your so you remember like how in this, oh well, I'm an idiot, I can literally show you, monkey, right now. Oh my god. All right, so when you click on a new wheel, right, it pops up this. I'm gonna move this over because it's in the way. If you go into custom script, you click on it, it's gonna ask you to put your package name. So here is where you're gonna put the name of the folder right here. So if you look, like it says copy and paste the name of the folder that you want inside. So if you already have the SimBrief folder, just copy the name of it, which I believe is like something SimBrief, right? Just copy that and then place it in the package name, and then you'll just hit add, and then it'll pop it up here, and you'll see, but like it'll say by Wazabidad, and then that's where you'll select it. Oh, what's so funny there, Falco? Are you laughing to yourself? Did you fart? Yeah. That's what I thought. I love the Bravo. Speaking of it, I'm about to land in Houston from Sydney after a 15-hour flight. Awesome plane. PMDG 787. When? Yeah. I poop and rock savage. I'm not sure when.
What?
That's his name. He pooped in Rock Savage.
Oh.
It's an impressive name, you know. What a name to have. The fact that you could poop in somebody is just interesting. I feel like I'm seeing the show or the Human Centipede. I wish more airliners flew the A350 787 domestically. Yeah, you know, Europe, it's not really a thing, obviously, because it's so small. But I mean, in the States, they fly American flies a 78. The A350 is, I mean, only Delta, and then what? The United, American, both fly the 7.8s domestically. They fly the triples domestically as well. But yeah, I think it's time to retire the 7.5s for domestic routes. We'll see.
Oh, freak, I forgot it.
I saw that. Yeah, minimum 16. That's nice. We'll see how much that changes though, because like everybody that's a part of it right now is still grandfathered in. So, you know, if you're not signed up by between now and January 1st,
I was grandfathered in.
well, yeah, you will be grandfathered in.
I am your grandfather.
Wait a minute, you don't know Arlene, do you?
He knows Karen
Might be
inside
your
and
dad,
out.
come to think of it.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh my god.
That could be the case.
But I'm pretty sure the dog beat me over the fence.
See, that would be weird. That would be scary. Rocco, not so much. But either way, no.
Rocco, not so much. Can you give us some context behind that?
I'm okay for that. I'm good.
Give us some context.
I'm okay.
Chat's wanting to know what that means.
I'm okay.
Chat's
Not a
worried
damn
now.
person said
Chat's
anything.
worried. They're blowing up the chat right now, wondering what's going on.
Lies. I'm looking at it right now.
No, I think you're
Get
missing
one
out.
chat per 3 seconds.
No. I'm just saying.
Lies.
Blasphemy.
We're done.
Should be hanged. Blasphemy.
Rock up.
What?
Damn. All right.
Are you okay?
No. I completed the delivery update. Because I'm out for.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I already did it.
How'd that go?
Went great. Already downloaded it. I'm gonna book a flight for today. I need to redeem myself.
You'll never be able to redeem yourself. Just give it up.
Just give it up.
I mean, the way you treated Rocco in Expo, I mean, forget it.
What happened at Expo? I want to hear about this.
We can't talk about that while he's streaming.
Is it that bad?
Yeah.
We just had to reset new rules. No means yes, yes means anal. That's all.
That's violent.
Yep. I mean, it just is what it is. All right, ATC's hitting us up here. Chicago Center advised cross right at maintain flight level 240.
2400. That doesn't make any sense. Why is Thomas deafened?
Because he is. He's got work on the speed bump.
Oh, copy. What'd you say? Rosie? I got Mason on speed dial.
Do ya?
He's right here.
Oh.
I've already dialed him. He's already here.
Ooh, Widow's Peak just got released for 2024. Look out.
What's Widow's Peak?
It's parallel 42 scenery.
Is that like a Bush airport?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
You could do yoga outside. Look at that.
Whoa.
Whoa.
I want to watch Falco do some yoga.
Okay. All right.
I mean, he's
He'll
tiny
fall
and
flat on his
petite, so
face.
maybe.
Come on. Come on.
Too top heavy to do yoga.
Okay.
Damn. That is insane.
Flyer.
That is insane.
You want to go, bro?
I ain't afraid.
I'm afraid.
Falco, when you try to do a push-up, do you need like a tail hook? Or a tail weight like the MD-11?
Rosie.
Rosie. Whoa. Oh my god.
Big fucking eyes, but a nice fucking
He's quiet too, which makes me nervous. He's really thinking about it.
That's crazy. That's crazy. It's actually insane. Oh my god.
What?
He must be
You
really
see the
fun
tail hook that Rocco used on him at Expo.
Yep.
Oh
Yep.
my god.
Yep.
He had to use two. Get it right.
Was it furry?
Whoa.
Steel rod.
Yep. Like it's very similar to the ones F-16s use when they land on aircraft carriers.
Okay.
F-16s
what had
don't
a
land
hook?
on aircraft
F-18s.
carriers.
F-18s then.
Why am I getting?
So what had a hook?
I don't know. One of the F aircraft, whatever they are. I'm not very big in military aircraft.
Okay. Cut it out with the peanut butter.
Yeah.
Peanut butter.
Ooh.
See, I only had the F-18 and DCS.
The Illinois one.
Ooh.
Illinois one.
Illinois.
Illinois.
3089.
Okay.
All right, descent has started.
No, it hasn't.
We just started. Don't hate on me, Falco. Don't hate on me. Oh, look at you. Stay on the runway. Focus. Stay on the runway. Oh wait, that's not you, Falco. That's Flyer. Damn it. I thought it was Falco flying. Is it just that windy? You got a straight crosswind going on right now?
Oh yeah,
Yep.
straight crosswind 27 knots. Okay, I don't think.
Oh shit. I was gonna say, I was like, damn, he's like fucking, he's moving around like crazy.
Yeah, very fucking eyes.
Seattle.
Looks like Portland.
Oh, Portland. Yeah, that's Portland.
That's Portland.
All right, making the descent into O'Hare's. Oh, your hairs.
All your hairs.
Oh, your
Descending,
hair.
descending into all your hairs.
Oh my, that's fine then.
Do. The good old Boeing 787-9er.
There is no
There's a zero substitute.
No substitute. No substitute.
Look at that.
Let's do 2 legs. We'll go. Yeah, we'll do this. Good. Yeah, let's do it.
Look at these clouds. As I'm climbing out of here.
Ooh.
Cloudy.
All right, gotta be at 240. Probably get another ATC message here on the continued descent in.
Southwest 33.
Where's Brosy flying now? Brosy just pops around. Man, I've never seen somebody just go around the entire world as much as you do.
You know where I'm at? Just take a guess.
Looks like high tech.
Yep.
Like you literally, you go from one part of the world to the other, and just like it's just every flight is just all over the place.
The airplanes is at today 10, 11.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, this is actually my second airplane.
Second? I beg to differ.
Yeah, I beg to differ. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Dad's gonna put.
You get second place running on across your forehead.
Grandpa's gonna put you in timeout if you keep that up.
Uh-oh.
I'm scared.
Don't be scared, Rosie. Just be ready for an ass whooping.
All right, O'Hare is 2961.
Southwest 1352. All right, we got 2 legs.
Oh shit.
Another one-legged duck swimming circles.
Duh. 2961, we got that set.
Oh, my job. Freak.
Your job.
Yeah.
Your job?
I forgot.
All right, descend on the Ben E6 arrival. 2961, perfect. All right, so we'll send the arrival. Let's go. I'm gonna set it to. Oops, shit. Set it to 9,000 feet. Ooh, gusting 26 knots. Gonna be a windy one.
Is it snowing out there yet?
Oh, it's too warm.
It's too warm.
32 degrees out, dude.
Has it snowed yet?
What do you mean has it not snowed yet? I'm confused at what you mean.
said
Like
no,
in
it
general?
No, yeah.
Yes, it snowed. What do you mean? We had a massive snowstorm here the other day. Like,
Oh yeah, we did. Yeah, you did. Never mind.
chat, do you know, chat?
Never mind.
You know, like, just get a guy that comes in here, like, fuck. Unbelievable.
Shut up, bitch! There's a real airline pilot. They're sitting in the cockpit on approach, and he goes, "Did we put the gear down?"
Oh wait, we took off. Oh, I didn't know.
Wait a minute.
Something.
Landing gear's overrated.
You're gonna be on the ground.
The
with no gear.
landing gear is overrated.
You're gonna be like, that's why I crashed. I didn't have no landing. That makes sense. All right, Rocco. Jax to Nash, Nash to St. Lou.
Ooh.
With the updated cabin and the 737 MAX 8 series.
Ooh. You better stream. You better stream what it looks like.
If y'all gonna be in here.
Oh. When are you doing this?
Is, tonight. My departure time is what is it? 7:05 EST. So 6:05 my time.
I'll be at the airport in IRL, but.
Oh shoot! Yeah, I forgot you're working today. Okay. I'll send pictures.
You don't have to send photos. I'll probably just go check it out now. I thought you were going in. I thought you were going to be going into the airplane like now.
Now, no, not yet.
Yeah.
Although I do want to see.
Although, chat, he wants to see.
I want to see if it worked. Probably so I don't have to rush and get the plane up and all that.
Look at that big old engine.
Big old can of.
All right, so we'll go ahead, mute the music. I'm gonna turn this down just a little bit because there we go. All right. It's time to butter this bread. Hold up, wait a minute.
You know we should have for Christmas an updated ORD.
Yeah, that would be great. Is there a developer in the chat that'd like to announce that they're coming out with ORD for Christmas? And will give me a pre-released copy so that I can showcase to the world how great it is?
Getting greedy again, Rocco.
I know. Christmas does that to me, you know? Santa only comes once a year.
Okay.
That's why he doesn't have any kids.
I know. That's why his sack's so big.
What are we talking about?
Santa doesn't have any kids, Rocco, because he only comes once a year.
That's right. Right.
You get it, Rocco? You got it, Falco? You still don't get it, do you?
No.
He only comes once a year. C-U-M?
Yeah, no, I get that part.
Oh my God.
I get that part.
Rocco.
You know, I'm not responsible. I mean,
what'd you do to him in
listen,
Expo?
listen.
Dave, shut up. I feel like it's a chihuahua if I do that. Oh my God.
Alright.
I'm listening.
Mm-hmm.
Mason?
Falco.
You know what? You want a fruit cup?
Whoa.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh. A fruit cup. Look out. My God.
In heavy syrup, please.
Ooh, heavy syrup. Oh my God. Come on, Falco.
You know what?
What? Let us know what.
He's gonna be quiet for a few. He's making the heavy syrup right now.
Oh shit.
No, I'm actually about to leave here after this. So.
Oh, weird. He comes in,
Yeah.
tickles the pickle, and leaves. Weird.
I was looking for that. I was looking for the same thing. I love how we both thought the same.
Just saying. Chat doesn't appreciate that, by the way.
Appreciate what?
What you do, you know?
What do you got? Is Falco gonna babysit Hubert while you're at work?
Yeah. Someone's got to clean his toes. I believe today's pedicure day. Falco, you ready for that? He likes warm water.
How much you paying me?
He likes warm water.
How much you paying me?
Oh.
What if I give him cold water?
You might get bit, man. When Hubert bites, dude, he doesn't let go, so. Just saying. Just saying.
Well, look, if you're paying me like 10K, I got you.
I like how he says 10K.
I just need 10. That's all.
He only needs 10 chat. So if you guys like to start making donations now to the GoFundMe for Falco's $10,000 haircut. Women?
Yeah.
The hell? What the helly?
The hell, y'all think? Hey, yo, Robert, can you see out that?
Not too good. I mean, I can see you pretty good, more or less. When I'm riding, the back's moving around and all, I'm riding blind.
I'm going home.
Watch my wife make 30 bags for all you ungrateful sons of bitches. Oh, shit.
On that nab.
Yeah. Calvin, what? But name of Calvin.
Who this nigga on that nab?
What a sound bit, dude. Dude, these cabin sounds in this Bravo, like these are definitely new, and it's like really scary because like sometimes I look over my shoulder because it sounds like there's a person right there. Those are definitely newer. I don't remember those being in the Bravo like at all.
Oh, this is updated?
I mean, I'm just updated to the latest one, but I don't know, like whatever their latest update was, definitely added cabin sounds. Unless that's like a livery update, but I don't think it is.
All you gotta do is ask Rosie, he knows.
Rosie always knows.
Hey, Rosie. Where'd Rosie go? Rosie.
Oh, baby, look at this livery. God damn. The future is SAF.
SAF.
Come on now.
That livery looks too clean.
It's nice, isn't it?
It is.
I've seen it in Chicago before. It's pretty sweet.
Is it only on the 7.8s or the A320s?
Yeah. No, just the 7.8. I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's on one of their Neos. I'm pretty sure it's the only available on here.
Yeah.
All right, through the 10,000. You heard the 10,000 marker. How are you?
All right, let me see if it updates.
Do you have any Chicago scenery? I do, Nicholas. I do. Yeah, I got the Dezeki Designs Midway, and then the FS Dream Team Chicago O'Hare. And then there's a lot of good free like photogrammetry scenes for like the Chicago city skyline. I don't like the Dezeki one personally, but for this like the skyline, but
Hey, Rock.
yes, sir.
I updated my Nashville, so now I got the Delta gates.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, I asked somebody in VC, I'm like, is there a way you can update it on Sim Market? And sure enough, I could. I went in there with an update for Nashville. I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah.
So. The only problem is your static aircraft was only configured for before the update.
Yeah.
So there's like a plane.
Yeah, I know.
Two silhouettes.
and you're screwed now too because of 2020.
Yeah, it's okay. It's all good.
Yeah, that's because Nicholas, the new O'Hare taxiways are a mess right now compared to what they are in FS Dream Team, because the airport that FS Dream Team made was a lot older. So.
store any carry-on
Oh my
items either in the
gosh.
back pocket or under the seat in front of you.
Would you find it?
All Wi-Fi related tasks.
Yeah, I'm in the
show
I'm in
any
the
larger
cabin.
electronics.
Oh.
They modeled the seats. Yeah, you can see the rivets in here now.
Ooh, you hear that? Hear that, Mason?
Look.
See the rivets. All right, stand by.
You can't see the
Ooh.
seat-bus is not too detailed, but
Oh man, see, Mason, I can't fly that then, dude. Seatbelts aren't detailed. I can't do it. Fucking ass.
Yeah, Mason. Let me just turn this on.
Can't do it. Those aren't even the new seats, though. Those are like the old seats.
Oh, not the ones
No,
updated?
no, those are not the updated ones.
They're not? Okay.
Nope. Yep. No. That's, I'm just saying that livery that you're using is not the new seats. There's newer seats that are like dark blue, but they're only, I think, on the 737-8200 versions.
Oh, not the Max?
Well, yeah, the Max, but the Max 800 200 version. I'd have to see, because I don't truly understand the difference when it comes to the two different airplanes. So you'd have to take a look and see exactly. I'm assuming the 200 variant's the single class cabin, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know. That livery that you're using, if you probably click through a bunch of different ones, you can look on their thing and see which one probably has the new seat config. Hold on, let me see. Stand by. Let's see here.
Doesn't like.
What's under the livery? Hold on. I think the livery option, like for the seats, is going to be in.
Oh, it's in that folder, isn't it?
No.
Where it says livery options. Engines only got door decal options, fuselage options.
No.
No? Okay.
It's got to be, I don't know.
You didn't really specify.
I thought I saw like a picture with the new seats in there, but maybe they didn't do it with that version. I don't know.
It's all good. 8844 Quebec. Check that one.
All right, making the right turn.
Dang, those clouds must be low.
They're probably like 2,000, 3,000 feet.
I just want to say good luck. We're all counting.
Good luck. Want to say good luck. Spirit of hope. Ooh.
Oh my. So that's what they were saying.
All right, down to 5,000 feet, and then we should be able to make the left turn. We'll go slightly past the water and just turn back in.
So some of the options don't work. Ooh. All right.
Well, it's not that some of the options don't work. Your plane is glitched. So.
Yeah. Let me pick like the ones I always fly. Maybe hopefully it's not.
Might be able to get a peek of the airport here if the clouds open up a little bit. If not, no big deal. I know, I know. All right, 27 center still our arrival runway for now. Got a 14 knot crosswind, thick.
Oof.
And it's gusting up to 2.6. I think is what it said.
Is it direct?
Yeah, direct 16, gusting 2.6, direct crosswind from the north.
Where are you landing on?
27 center. Gonna be a right to left crosswind.
You got it.
Yeah, it'll be all right.
Okay, so this one works, yeah.
What's that?
No, I was looking at the
Yeah, they'll all work, dude. You just have to you just got to make sure that the livery that you're using isn't it doesn't get glitched out like that.
Right.
Ooh, it's loading Chicago. There is Chicago right there. Look at it. All right, good news for us is that it should be a nice, easy arrival in for us, and then a pretty easy taxi. We won't have to go around the entire airport, which would be nice. All right, we are clear. We're coming home. We are coming home. Love to see it.
Wonder if I should leave now or just wait till he lands. Oh, that's it out loud. I'm sure.
Hey, you know what? You do what you want. We're still gonna have fun.
You know what? Yeah, you're right. I'm still gonna watch the chat though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. All right, confirming all landing lights are on. Check.
The PC-24.
Perfect.
Canardo.
And I'll go auto brake 2.
Oh, this looks like a fun jet.
I just want to know what's going on around here today.
Why? What happened?
I mean, look how long Falco's been in here. What the fuck?
Wind shear.
He never stays longer than 5 minutes. See, he didn't even respond to that.
I know.
I'm looking at a plane.
Wind shear.
No. He's sitting there saying to himself, yeah, you know what, you're right. I gotta go.
Oh man, look at the time. I gotta go feed my cow. All right.
Yeah. We'll be okay.
By cow, I mean Mason. No, I'm joking. I'm looking to this, the PC-24.
All right, left turn. Keep in mind, guys, our fuel quantity that we have for reserves is set to 3.5, so we're just approaching that fuel reserve, that's all. Auto brake is set. Landing ref is, let's just confirm. So flaps 3142, perfect. Approach briefing, we're gonna put the plane on the ground. Altimeter is set. And that'll be all done for landing.
That's back airplane.
All right, speed brake is armed. Always like having to look back towards Chicago. There we go. at O'Hare Traffic United 715 Heavy, going to be turning for the ILS runway 27 center. About 10 miles out. Alright, flaps 5. Check. Localizer is hit. Let's go. Approach mode's coming right now. All right, chat. Oh.
All right, good luck, my boy.
Thank you. Go 145.25. I like that better. Keep the speed up 150 plus 5. And there's that 35 knot crosswind. We're fully configured. See you on the ground. All right, gear is out. Taxi light is on. Free brake is armed. Auto brake 2. Seatbelt signs are on. That's good. And we got visual of the runway here. We're going to let the autopilot still stay engaged here. We are fully configured at this time. Is it headwind 78? No, Calvin. This is the Bravo Aerospace. Bravo Aerospace. And O'Hare Traffic United 715 Heavy. Short final now. Runways 27 center. Thousand feet. Nice and stable. All right.
Fifty, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Chicago. The local time is 12:08 p.m. and it's currently about 30 degrees Fahrenheit. You can now use your mobile device. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins, as items may have been shifted during the flight.
All right, we'll go ahead and exit left when able. All right, exited. Read the title. That's crazy. Thomas was. I love it. Hi, how are ya?
How are you?
Yeah.
All right, welcome to Chicago O'Hare, everybody. And Steve, appreciate the follow, brother. Thank you. All right, we're gonna go Foxtrot, make the left turn and then cross. Oh my God, what a butter of a landing. That's some strong ass crosswind though, man. I was like hard ruddered. I was like,
Is
man,
that you flyer flying out of Portland to Kailua? Kona? Flyer?
that
Hello?
is him. Yes, that is him.
Radio check?
Radio check.
15. Radio. Did I say video check? What a dumbass.
Oh damn, that was a crosswind. Yeah, that was a wild crosswind. Still handled it well though. I mean,
nicely done, Rocco.
yeah, that was nice. I was putting rudder.
Nobody asked me where
I was putting in rudder, but I was like, dude, I'm like, man, I don't think I've felt my rudders have to go that far before. At Foxtrot, United 715 Heavy, gonna be crossing 27 left.
Rocco, question.
That's me. What's up?
Did I get big screen for takeoff?
Nope.
Why would anybody want to watch you take off? Come on.
I mean, I did it for you.
I'm watching. You feel better?
Sure.
You're not even at the runway yet.
Right, almost there.
What the hell?
I were pushing that thing. Yeah, it was insane. We were hardcore. We were hardcore hard left on the rudder. But we made it. That's what's most important here. And we got it on replay too, so we'll take a look at that.
Oh, then you close your stream. Oh, he left.
He'll be back. He'll be back.
Gotta go. My mom's home.
Yeah, he's supposed to be doing homework right now. Oh, baby. All right, so we're going straight ahead. That was a nice looking APU. I know, right? I know. Excellent year of APU. All right, under GSX, we'll go ahead and pick our gate here. Select ramp around the map. Sure, perfect. Should be. Say 10 now. I think that's right. And O'Hare traffic, United 715 Heavy, going to be crossing runway 4 left. Good old chica. Oh, you're leaving us, Falco? You're gonna leave us? That's crazy. You know, that's so on par. Have a great rest of your stream. Whatever. All right, see ya. Jeez. Unbelievable, Mason.
I wouldn't let him babysit Hubert anymore for that.
No, I think he's off the babysitting list at this point. I mean, how can I trust him? You know?
I know.
Unbelievable.
I don't want Falco to babysit me anymore. He grips me too tight.
He says I'll be knocking at your door. That's crazy.
With 2 pairs. 1 for each cheek, Falco.
All right, here we go. Here's our gates. And taxi light off. I don't think this is gonna be close. We should be going over, I think, technically, but definitely going to be close. I guess we're all right. Oh. I feel like we could go further up. Oh, I wasn't
Look
even.
at that. Some guy in Besson doing the Delta A359 from Melbourne to LA.
Ooh.
That's a legit flight, isn't it? I think it is.
Probably. All right, parking brake set. Beacon is off and seatbelt signs off. Request the boarding. Good old Charlie Gates. Isn't that the truth? Came home. I'll probably be flying out of the Charlie Gates here a little bit later tonight. Boom.
Ooh.
Oh man, what was the landing rate here? Let's take a look at that really quick.
A new follower.
Teamerson coming in with a follow. We appreciate the follow, brother. Thank you. All right. Oh, 164 on the landing rate. Oh, butter. 1.01 G's. Oh, right past the tapes too, even with that massive crosswind. I did my best to follow the real world route. I did my best. I'm in and out of this airport too much. It's sad to say to know how the real world route is. My overall grade of this plane, dude, I mean, for what you needed to do, man, honestly, Nicholas, like, it's a very good aircraft. You get a good livery with it too, man. Like, it's very good. You know, it misses like panel states and stuff like that, but like, I mean, overall, like, yeah, I mean, I'd give it a solid 7 or 7. I think that's a pretty fair overall grade. 1 out of 10. 7 out of 10.
I don't know. It needs to get a 9 because of its price.
For $20?
Yeah.
How so?
You don't think it's worth $20?
I don't think it's worth $20. I think it's worth $20.
Do you think it's? I said, do you think it's worth $20?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Modeling and everything is $20 worth right there.
Do the cargo doors open?
They do. Every door
No,
opens.
They don't.
Yes, they do. They're literally open right now as GSX pulling shit out of them.
Pulling shit out.
Yep, yep,
You know, transporting poop again.
yep. Yeah, it's only $20, and like the plane does I mean, you guys saw on the arrival everything. It does a great job. I mean, it's for $20. Can't complain. You literally can't go wrong. But like I said, we'll have to wait and see what comes out in the future with we'll have to see what comes out in the future with everything when it comes to Horizon Sim, and we'll see what transpires. See what kind of updates they do and what upgrades they give us, and can do a good comparison there. I mean, I think from what it sounds like and what it looks like with the next update that's coming out to the plane, seems like they're really gonna put a good aircraft there out on the market for free. So we'll see what happens. I mean, I think that plane's worth probably 20. I think right now with a missing cabin, you know, it makes sense like why it's free, but with the cabin and everything like that and operating doors. Does it default 789 question mark? Does it default 789? I don't even know what that means. Does it default 789? Landing rate according to PAC-X minus 160. Oh.
Beefy.
What happened with my Elevatex like settings? Why did the connection? I need to fetch like a new code because it like doesn't put any of the prediction stuff in. I don't know. All right, let's go ahead. We will take a look at the landing. Let's go ahead and close the remove the jetway. I don't know if all those doors will close or not. I know some of them are GSX bounded. Yeah, as I say, those. All right, those doors are closing. Just gotta close that right aft door.
Yeah, see the Horizon, you get the entry 1L and forward cargo and entry 4 right. That's all you get for doors.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
That sucks. You have photogrammetry switched on? I do.
But it's free.
I guess. That's why it's free. Right there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I don't know which door I'm supposed to hit here. See, this is the shit though that is annoying with this plane is figuring out the doors. Maybe it'll just close if we go right into the replay. I don't know. All right, let's go to the replay.
Yeah, I would recommend to the chat get some liveries for the if you have 2024 the
Nah, door's not gonna close.
A330 is pretty nice.
A330, where there is no substitute.
No substitute. Wish somebody would do a 330 Neo.
Ooh.
It's a sick airplane.
Any idea of why my injected FSLTL traffic from vPilot would stop having sounds? Any idea, Lofter? That would be probably your in-sim sounds aren't on, so go ahead and turn those up. And the world update photogrammetry is installed? Yeah. I don't disable any of that stuff. That hard kick. I had to kick even harder. I was like, oh. Like a 30 knot crosswind almost. What replay program do you use? I know I added a replay tool to 2024. I never tried it. It's I use Sky Dolly. No, I don't like flight control replay. I like Sky Dolly. It just works, man. Woo. That was a nice landing. All right, one more view. We'll go from this view here. And Sky Dolly, do you need to disconnect from online, or it thinks you're in flight? Yeah, you should definitely disconnect from BatSim, because it'll definitely play you as like another another plane. Guilty. I have done that once or twice. Yeah, dude, check out that engine view. Let's go. Yeah, that was a good landing. Oh, baby. Been wanting to learn the 787-9 in the Bravo, the way to go over the horizon. I mean, I think it's just a preference, man, to be honest with you. If you want to spend $20 to give the plane a try, then give it a try for $20. I mean, it's only $20. If you're not wanting to give it a try, then go with the Horizon. It's free. So, I mean, I don't think you can really go wrong with either one, to be honest with you. Yeah, I really don't think you can go wrong with either one. I think you'll be fine with either one. but both are gonna have their, their positives. The 787 from Horizon, there's just a couple of things that it's missing, but sounds like in the new version that's going to be coming out, maybe that's going to bring some new stuff to it. Who knows? As far as the Bravo, it's already got some of that stuff, but there's also some things that aren't perfect in the Bravo either. So I mean, it's also only a $20 airplane, so yeah, Lofter, I mean, that's really the truth, man. Like, a lot of it is just preference. It's really up to you. So a lot of that stuff kind of just comes down to what you want. But all right, guys, we're going to go ahead. Obviously, we'll watch this aircraft touch down, but I am going to be heading off until at least next week, because I do have to leave for work tonight, and I'm going to be hanging out for the day from now on. So we're just going to do the one flight. I know. It's unfortunate, but work calls. I got to pay my bills somehow, right? But no, I do have to take off later tonight, and then I will be back on next week, probably on Monday or something like that again, like normal. So yeah, obviously I'll keep up with everybody in the Discord, but if not, and I don't see you guys until then, hopefully see you guys on the next stream. Take care, have a good rest of your day, and we'll see you guys next week. Have a good one. We'll see ya.
You're so quiet, Rocco. What's going on?
Sorry, I was quiet.